my god.
Also, Icy Creep was throwing bits at us while we were waiting. Yeah, made me jump. You bastards!
Thank you, Iso.
Jaralan started a little chant of the. I don't actually want to.
Wait. I was about to get into it.
I know. It was... But there's only one way that could have gone, and that's basically with me going for like a Freddie Mercury stand on the table solo and just cracking it in half.
What is?
Just from a grip.
Oh, I see.
Because I got my hand rebuilt by science. So who we got into the door? So Jaralan, J-Post, Dorchus, Alpha at the Deluge! And... Why would you share the hand thing already? Oh my god! Stewed, Steppergen, what, oh friends?
Hello, everybody.
I got a guest!
Just me.
Which reminds me, I need to have your channel set to share, and we will blep on that a whole bunch. Where's Ryan Clark over here? Ryan, why? I'm so prepared today. I am sorry for leaving you hanging. I had that great, like, I'm on time, I've got a coffee, I'm ready to go, we're getting the light round. It's like, this is being held due to traffic ahead. I'm like, it's a train! They only go one way! It's not like someone could be driving. Yeah. I mean.
All of a sudden, like, there's a bunch of echo thes on here. It used to be you could type echo the and it would be like the only thing that popped up.
Yeah.
I'm a trendsetter.
Alrighty. Oh, Meebot fired right away. We're on point.
Hey!
So that won't be the last time that we plugged your channel today. And if some of you have not met Echo today, it's going to be a pleasure to introduce. So yeah, I guess the usual 10-minute waffle, Mancy.
Waffles.
Bomb. drinks of choice.
Drinks of what's the word I'm looking for? Adulting?
Caliber.
No.
Soul.
Responsible drink.
Caliber.
There we go. But
That's like 5 shots of coffee.
I mean, it's more responsible than starting your day with gin.
Only because I go to sleep. Honestly, I think that's the only thing that stops me from day drinking, is that if I start drinking early, I just want to go for a little sleepy sleep. So who else has joined us? So Wraith, Squidsurf, Maggie, Meow Kitty, Sakura, J-Post, what? Oh, friends!
Hello.
So, Echo was blepping at me yesterday and was like, I got a free day, do you want to do a thing? And we're kind of like blepping back and forth, do you want to do an online thing? And I'm like, wait, I got something. Now,
Yes.
today we're going to be playing a game called the Yawhg. If you've played it, then you know not to say anything.
Yes.
If you haven't played it, we're all going to be playing it together. So, Echo's going to get a character,
Yay!
I'm going to get a character, and you lot are going to get a character.
I'll finally have character.
Just start the fires now. Oh dear Lord.
Yep.
Theodora says, I want to sleep too. Just start drinking gin at noon. It's nap time by 4.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's nothing like a good gin nap. High quality nappings.
Yeah, it's about the only illicit substance that I really consume on the regular now is ill-advised naps. So, we have a very interesting game. It's, if you haven't seen it, because it's one of those games I played ages back with Christian, and I was like, it's one of those games where who you play with really affects the experience, and so I was sitting on it and like, because I want to do an Age of Wonders game at some point as a hot seat thing, just while we still have this space.
Right.
And this was another one, and then you were like, hey, I'm thinking about coming downtown. I'm like, yes, I have a game.
Has game, will travel.
Yeah. Although, I don't know if you saw, but the demo of Skatebird is out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
There's only about
that
like
looks so cute.
10-20 minutes in it, but it's like Tony Hawk's cute fluffer with a burb.
Little burbs.
It's so good.
Little burb friend.
Alright, so who else is in? So Tasty's in. I don't think I said hi to Compliment Cap or to Beadora or Aaron Feathers, so I'm going to say, what? Oh, and welcome!
Wingapo.
What? Ah, bloody colonials.
I beg your pardon.
I made myself laugh and nearly sprayed coffee out my nose.
Good.
Sometimes I don't think about what I'm saying until I say them. Sometimes.
Really?
Shocking, I know.
What?
Shocking, I know. But this does result in sometimes saying things that are hella weird and gross, and sometimes saying things that are much funnier than I ever intended.
He's not actually intentionally funny, he's accidentally funny.
It's the rapid fire method. If I say enough stuff quickly. Aaron, why are you like this? Aaron's like, how are those pirate facts going?
You set yourself up for that one.
Yeah, fair. People have actually started sending me pity facts.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I don't think I hosted. Let me host.
You criminal!
I know!
Criminal.
You can
Yep.
There we go.
Ah!
I'm breaking all the things.
Why does your cable have a tiny mouse skull on it?
It's not a mouse, it's a unicorn, and it's eating the cable. True facts. No. Okay, now it needs to come up here. Just unplug for a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay, but from my angle it looked like a teeny tiny mouse skull. I was like, that's pretty metal. Oh.
It's a cable thing. And it doesn't protect. Where's my chat?
Ray says, fun fact, the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. I mean, and the national drink of Scotland is Buckfast, so go figure.
What?
It's fortified caffeinated wine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a crime.
That sounds...
Hey!
Hey!
Thor, you feckin' legend! What? Oh, and welcome!
Woo!
Now it's a
Hi.
party. Thor's been like, two of my lovely meme lords on a single screen. You're gonna break the internet.
That's the plan.
So get your internets in now. We're setting this shit on fire with the Yawhg.
We're gonna Yawhg it up. I don't know what that means. Not hissed. Host.
So yeah, everyone's coming in today. Who's this? Ekothan Ispus Hippie.
What?
Thor was saying we're playing the new Harry Potter GPS phone game, and I can't stop being a wizard. Send help. You're a wizard. I'm a wizard. Everyone's a feckin' wizard. You get old, deliver your shitey mail, and you'll be feckin' pleased about it. I have not been playing it nearly enough, but
Very nearly downloaded it. Like I know I want to, but also I shouldn't.
what's making me? Oh, who's that?
Oh!
Demon Randir. What? Oh, and welcome. Thank you kindly. So, how are you level 11? It came out yesterday. I'm like level 4.
Hacks.
Feckin' shenanigans.
Oh, and we're getting a raid.
Oh shit, yeah. And from hacks to hex, it's Hexor. What, old friend? Raid defense, you know what to do.
Hello.
The horn sounds.
Is that what it does?
Wow, okay, that is some serious pirate assaulting. From one pirate to another. Come at us, Hexor! For I have brought assistance with me today. You fight not one, but two captains! You think you have what it takes to lay raids to this ship?
You ain't got it.
You got it.
You ain't got it.
Alright, coming! Oh, it's gonna get warm in here.
Yeah.
I'm already just like... I should have known the enthusiasm would be there. Also, Hexor, I'm seeing that little 19 badge. I'm digging it. But now it's a pirate friendo axe-wielding mosh pit now. Oh, God. Fireball! I see you in there. Must protect my tattoo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Still healing. Still healing. So, how are you lovely folks doing? We're going to be playing We're playing a party game. A party game that's really confusing, and you're going to love it.
It's about a Yawhg.
It's about the Yawhg.
We're gonna see a man about a Yawhg.
The Yawhg is going to see us. Fireball's in pretty tight. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's at the scabby stage, which is why I'm not flashing it right at the camera. It's not a good stage. It's not a good stage.
It's not a good look.
So Hexor, Fireball, how are you lovely folks doing? I mean, to be honest, it's the regular crew in, so I don't want to... I don't mean to patronize anyone, but friendos, if you aren't following Hex and Fireball, I wholeheartedly recommend both of them.
They're two very lovely people. I've had the pleasure of meeting and hanging out with and drinking with.
Hells yeah!
Yeah!
Plus we got the sober picnic on Sunday. So
Oh,
yo,
Sunday.
Reflective, thank you kindly for the cheer. Welcome to Tat Talk with Will and Echo, or is that Echo and Will, or Wilco?
We had a name.
Oh yeah, there was a
Way back in the day.
in the before times there was a shipping name.
I cannot remember!
Does that make us bad people? We can't
I
remember.
don't think we're responsible for our own shipping name, though.
I don't think so. It would be weird if we put forward.
Yeah.
So Crytek says Harry Potter always reminds me of the merch that Game Shop tries to sell. Plastic stick to look wooden, a plastic unremarkable twig. Well, Crytek, you're just gonna go to a veritable wand dealer. Get you a proper wand. None of that fecking off the shelf nonsense.
No back alley off the truck.
Exactly. That's what Gryffindors do. Don't be a Gryffindor.
Don't be a Gryffindor.
I do like that with Wizard Unite, like everyone's posting their houses. I do not know a single Gryffindor. There's loads of Hufflepuffs.
Yes!
There's loads of Slytherins. There's probably more Ravenclaw than Slytherins, but yeah. No one's
Hufflepuff.
like...
Hufflepuff for life!
It's because basically Gryffindor are just the jocks. Like, obsessed with sport, getting into danger, making it everyone else's problem.
No.
Top scores to the Very British Gale. Wilco. Ekwil? No, Ekwil sounds like a knockoff NyQuil.
It's true.
Yeah.
I am known to put people to sleep.
There are so many ways... I regret nothing. There are so many ways to take that joke.
Then that's why I said it. Interpret at your own will. Danger. Something.
So Fireball says they don't think they really got to pick. Their spirit guide picked for them. I mean, throw yourself into Pottermore. That's the official.
I mean, I already knew I was Hufflepuff, and then I did
Yeah.
it, and it was Hufflepuff, and I was like, I was right. I knew in my heart.
Yeah, and you get in the app you just get to choose.
One, interpret at your own risk. That's what I was trying to say.
Bingo.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. It's almost like we talk for a living.
I mean, what?
Yeah. It's just like the world's on fire as it always is, but at the moment my entire Twitter feed has been people talking about the Harry Potter houses, Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is now up on Yo!
Order is getting too powerful.
Oh, Dash is as J Crips was quietly filling the pint glass with hearts, Dash was just declaring war on House Order and getting some people
gosh.
some cool Pride emotes. I'm in love with the Pride emotes.
They're so fun.
I'm gonna be so sad when they're gone.
Aww.
So J Crips and Fireball and whoever the spooky ghost is, whoever the ghost of haunting is, thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Very British Gale said, did you recover from yesterday, Will? I had to crawl to bed because of a headache. Did you say the wolf pup? We did. It took us like 5.5 hours total. We played the demo of a game called Children of Mortar. It's a Diablo-like game where instead of controlling one character, you play as the family. And every time you come up from the dungeons, like the family story kind of progresses and stuff.
Right.
We found a dog, but the dog was sick. And so I just drilled the demo until I got all the pieces. Just like random rolling, hoping each time the dungeon would give me another little bit. Fireball just rumbled you on the cutest hiccup. Oh, it's gonna happen a whole bunch.
It does happen. Who has my emote? I have a hiccup emote.
That's mine.
You don't subscribe to me.
Why is my sub gone? Oh my god!
There it is.
Maggie's got you.
If the entire
I
world
hiccup
is on
so
fire,
frequently that I made it an
everyone
emote.
walking
That's
on the sun.
what happens.
Vanderbeest, thank you for 200 there, saying if the entire world's on fire, check to make sure you aren't walking on the sun. Smash Mouth warns
Might
about
as
that.
well be walking on the sun.
Oh yeah, so what was I jamming on? Oh yeah, the Neon Genesis Evangelion's on Netflix now. So that's a thing that you can watch. It's basically like living the 90s all over again. Everyone's talking about Tifa's boobs and Shinji. Like, congratulations, 90s anime conversations are all back again.
Yay!
Rami's doing his, Rami's doing like this free GDC talk online at the moment called Game Dev World.
Nice.
I assume we're getting people kind of like dipping in and out today as that's going down. Dash is throwing in another 100 to declare war!
Whoa! Dash is out of control.
Oh, and Reflect saying Amazon said they cancel Stranger Things if Netflix cancelled Good Omens. That made me laugh a lot. I forget why there's a petition to close it. I don't even bother looking into those like grumble sets at the point.
Yeah.
Actually, if you wanna, just in case of alerts, I've not got set up today.
Okay.
I mean, we started like what, half an hour late.
Yeah.
Thanks,
no.
Seattle Light Rail.
All kinds of transit issue.
Yep.
So whoever was saying I did it, no,
Oh,
it wasn't me.
Mixing the growler.
Mixing the growler.
yeah, you are.
But you don't have a pressurized growler.
That is a thing you just said out loud.
I sent it to you.
Yeah. Mine is sturdy, but ultimately unfilled.
Yours is sturdy and lovely.
Yeah.
Stop that incessant clicking.
What is going on? Oh, okay, so firstly, it's kicking off.
Whoa.
So J Crips just gifted us up the fireball. That's feckin' dope. As always, J Crips, you feckin' legend. You feckin' ledge. It is a war zone. It's a feckin' war zone.
Everybody's out of control.
What is happening? What is happening?
Making it rain.
By the 9, and I just looked over here to try and.
Emptying the growler.
Yo, Isaac Crib, what the shy? Just okay, that's 1,000 bits in there. Why not? Declaring war on the other houses. Damn, House Chaos is fighty today.
Wow.
Exceptionally fighty. I was just gonna say that this is the game we're gonna be playing, and now everything's happening so much. And then Dash is calling, stir, stir, stir. And British Gale, Hexor, J Crips, like,
I am trying to keep up.
the ranks of House Order are not fecking around today.
And anonymous.
There's always the spooky ghosts. Get haunted and lost these days. So,
Right, so.
Demon Arts said, love the animation. Dead Cells is my new obsession. It's so good.
Comes it, the who's who of the criminally insane, or as I like to call it, transportainment.
That happened.
That hurt. That hurt.
Oh my god.
I just took damage. I just took straight up damage. Dead Cells is really good. Reflected Gamer just did me a damage. Wafflemancy, go! Feckin' hell! You saw that, didn't you? Feckin'.
Yeah.
Order and Chaos are kicking the shite out of each other.
What is going on?
What's an aluminum falcon? That's an old joke that I stole. Okay.
New tactic. Whoa, stuff's getting knocked around.
It's a feckin'
Everything's
brawl.
flying everywhere.
Alright! Okay! Spooky ass feckin' ghost! Okay.
Oh my god.
We haven't even. I mean, I've started late. I am entirely discombobulated. Like, what is going on? House Order, House Chaos, thank you both. Feckin' legends. We need several more of these.
Yeah.
Because I have a cool co-host, I can go get like thing and bring him back and stuff.
Oh, you can.
I can.
I would like that.
That is a thing we can do. And you've got your healthy cactus water.
Cactus water. I
Does
don't
that
know.
cause you to like trip balls?
We'll find out.
Welcome to Gaming with Peyote. Holy crap!
Y'all are going crazy.
British Gale's going down. Alright.
Get your... Oh. Words.
What is happening?
They've basically, like, lagged the alerts.
Yeah, Streamlabs just cannot keep up. You have declared war. Well done. British Gale, holy crud. Gale did me, stitched me up right good and proper yesterday with a bit drop. That was something. That was something. Alright, I guess this is
Wow.
happening. If any of y'all didn't have feckin' pride emojis, you'd be swimming in them now. Meow City, Meow Kid secure with war. War never changes.
But what is it good for?
Absolutely nothing! Say it again now! We need more action-packed tunes. This is
Right?
This is not soon. Here we go. There we go. So alright, scrolling around like
At the speed of sound.
got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You made me do that.
Yeah.
You knew I would.
Yep.
There's so much going on. Okay. Reflective says, get your shite together, you dreaded waffle Nancy. Because for some reason Reflective's now Scottish. I don't even know where we're at.
We are so far gone.
There was a British
We've
Gale.
gone off the deep end.
The anonymous spooky ghost was on it. Dash and J-Crips have been holding the line for House Order. Everyone's swapping sides. Everyone's swapping chairs. Shit's going down. Hexor just threw in 200. Dude. Alright, but Hexor, first one to make partner buys around. It's happening. Holy crud on a bin bag. Erin wants to know when Potato Son got a new hoodie. When did you give Potato Son a hoodie, Thor? That's some crazy... There's so much happening right now. I love you guys. Thank you.
Tactical mixer incoming.
Oh. Feckin' hell. Dash says, House Order? Psh, I'm aiming for a chaotically mixed full growler. I'm like I'm dual casting. I mean, unlike Hogwarts, you don't have to stay in one house for your entire school career. Why?
Switch round.
Why did they put all the evil kids in one house? How did they think this wasn't going to end in bad?
I mean, if you know where they are, you can keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
There's that.
And Alpha would like to say, well, just completed my Pride emote collection. Feckin' legends. Oh, now an excuse to play a whole bunch of feckin'...
I mean, Jarlin has a point.
Where's Jalan?
Last bits of the month for chaos.
Yo! Spilly a feckin' ledge!
Ledge!
NBD!
There they go. This is out of control. Bits are just flying everywhere.
Welcome to the party, pal! I'm gonna need more of
Like
these!
a regular Friday.
British Gale's like on a feckin' kill spree for House Chaos. But, like, the lag, like, we're finding out about it way after the war. We're war correspondents between the houses now. I should get one of those vests. Lest one of us get backed in the noodle by a bunch of flying bits.
I mean,
I'm way too psyched for this. Yo!
holy shit!
Thousandville does Twitch sings.
No one's ready for that.
I've seen it before.
You've seen it, and you've taken great joy in showing people several times. You feckin' monster.
Yes.
Feckin' monster. Bloody hell in a bin bag. Oh, okay, so Hexor's gonna head out. So, friendos, if you haven't thrown Hex a follow, that would be lovely. Okay! Why the shipment is going down? Why did you choose today? What is happening? Alright, cool. This, oh, yeah.
I could fall on that sword for you. For the Twitch sings.
You
I'm
can
here.
you can belt out a cracking tune. This is not a good space.
Incessant clicking.
Or maybe we'll have to come to your house and your channel and belt out some tunes.
Okay.
Because the time it would take me to get to feckin' North Seattle, I could probably get lashed on the feckin' bus. Me with a brown paper bag and some feckin' gin just being like, I'm still not ready. I'm still not ready. Okay, so some anonymous Mother Hubbard just gifted out 5 subs to the crowd. Just kabam, 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 kabam. Those landed on Phoenix Pone. Beth is silly. Beth is silly. Lovely, but silly.
But Beth does make some good games.
Hells yes.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You're proud of yourself for that one.
It's not even my joke.
That's a joke that you stole.
I stole the joke.
The Ghost, the Longship, Maggie, and Sister Skid's got him, so feckin' yo.
Y'all are so amazing.
Okay, this is just happening. This is just alright. Alright, this is just going down.
Hang on, I need to switch them off and on again.
Incessant clicking.
You gotta give it a second to like power down completely. Alright, here we go.
Sorry, startup noise needs work. So it's gonna start procking again. Feckin', I guess House Carl feeling a little bit called out after Order and Chaos were doing battle.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the new shake.
I want that in my mouth.
It's like a strawberry shake with a whole piece of cheesecake on top. That can be a thing that happens today.
It should.
I mean, the friendos have decided we're going to be having a very good day.
Yay!
And before I was derailed by ice creams and power cycling, J Crips on top of everything else threw in another 5 subs to the crowd.
Jesus.
So, yeah, right! So Alrod, Alcadian, Yukon, Longship Bot, and Isaac Throm all got him. Longship Bot, of course, being my little robot that makes the mosh pits work. It is all kicking off today!
Woo! I bring the party when I show up.
Are you weren't joking?
No, we'll get one unicorn and one of those.
Oh.
Because the unicorn is just so good.
And I will obliterate a cheesecake
Good
one.
when it hits the lips.
Reflective cheesecake milkshake, you filthy swat. Yeah. Bear with me just a second.
Okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
All the milkshakes bring the bits to the bar. And,
Because they just updated the menu last night for here, so there's a whole bunch of new foodstuffs.
yay! I like food. I'm actually, so Maggie found this,
Okay.
really hilarious, like, redo of the Twitch logo.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna spoil it,
Incessant clicking.
but I think
Right.
I'm gonna have it on a shirt soon. And it's gonna be amazing.
That is feckin' wonderful.
It says thick, double C.
Well, I mean, we've been repping our character Thick McRunfast on our Saturday, like our D&D styly Stars Without Numbers game. We had to come up with our own name, and for some reason, someone had like a callback to Mystery Science Theater 3000 of Thick McRunfast with 2 C's. Because thick thighs save lives. And yo!
Holy crap!
Cheesecake drink fun!
Woo! Cheesecake drink fun! Cheesecake drink fun! Cheesecake drink fun! Yeah!
So what are you gonna have for lunch? Sugar.
All of it.
Oh, so much sugar.
Oh no, there's a clip.
Oh, it happened. It did happen already.
That's gonna end up on Pornhub or something. I also have that
tune,
shirt, Thick Thighs Save Lives.
You do,
Yeah.
and they do.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jacobs, you fucking ledge. And while I do love this tune, I want something like today is jumping. So
We need a bit rave.
do need a bit rave. So
Most innocent of purposes. Fantastic.
Roomba Maid says, "Is the stream over?" The stream's just beginning.
You don't even know.
Today is jumping way more than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a quiet day. I was like, we're going to play some cute indie stuff. Nah. We haven't even started yet.
We're gonna tear this shit up.
Yeet!
Did you yeet or yeah?
Did I yeet or yeah?
Yeah.
I have not yoked.
Okay.
Yeet, motherfucker!
Just your coffee splatters
Yeah.
against the window.
Even I am not at that level. So, friendos, if you're wondering what in the bloody hell we're going to be doing apart from me screaming incoherently and Echo being amused by this, today we are playing the Yawhg. And we're all going to be playing it together. Echo's going to have a character.
Yes.
I'm going to have a character. You're all going to have a character.
And we're gonna play the
Yeah.
game.
So, it's going to... Game! Nailed it.
That's a little callback right there.
Yeah, it's a little callback humor. E3 was real fun.
It ended up so much better than it had any right to be.
Right? Oh, I'm sorry I was such low energy for it because I was just sick as a dog.
No, it's fine.
But we had a good one. If there's anyone who has thrown a thing, because like spooky ass ghost,
So many thrown things.
spooky ass ghost, whoever it is on the anonymous run or anonymous runs, thank you kindly, yo.
That just sounds unfortunate. Anonymous runs.
They do. Where is my mind?
I've been wondering that for so many years.
Right? Restricted threw in an extra 100 bits to get that person a cheesecake milkshake, you filthy swine.
Woo!
Should we just do it now?
Yeah.
Alright, once the bleps have calmed down, I'll be like, John, I need a milkshake, John, I need a milkshake.
John.
I can actually see it from here.
John,
I want
John,
a milkshake, John.
John. John.
I
Alright.
like cloud numbers and I cannot lie.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, Dash!
Oh my god.
Dash, you fucking ledge! Alright, I guess it's all happening today. Ha!
Wow.
Dash, fucking thank you.
Thank you.
Milkshakes are happening. Is it the healthiest thing to just have milkshakes for lunch? Probably not.
I didn't get this thick eating healthy.
I couldn't possibly comment.
I caught the last bit of that face.
Sorry, someone else doing another, okay, Dash, holy feck, thank you. That was, 1016 bits, specifically to round out Dash's, golden victory stance there. But feckin' thank you. J Crips took...
That is a dash kill.
J Crips.
There's so much love all around.
J Post was in there. Fireball's having a great time.
Woo!
J Grips is just doing like a house order rave. It's all going down. It's all going down. And J Crips gifted us
Robo
some.
Mermaid.
Yeah, J Crips gifted us some to Robo Mermaid as well. Friendos, I think we're almost up to date. So yeah, House Order, House Chaos, House Carl, you're all feckin' legends. And Valkyrie, we had the Hexor Assault, and you were ready, axes in hand, and party in heart. So we're doing good.
Oh my god. Amazing.
So I'm gonna
Look
get
at all those clips.
it's little poppers. House Order got it going on.
No, I heard Jenny's mom got it going on.
She had it going on.
Oh. No.
She hit the wine a little bit too hard last couple of years. Been having a bad one. It turns out that
Or was it Tracy's mom? Somebody's mom. I can't remember the song now.
oh no,
The
yeah.
80s were a long time ago.
Tracy's mum still has it going on.
Got it.
Jenny's mum's got a problem.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to
You're
tell you
just
this, Jenny, but you're
calling her out on Twitch. Damn.
savage. Look at this, all the
Stacy's mom. Thank you.
we're serving up the Twitch drama hot and fresh. I'll just throw a bowling for soup reference in there, and we'll be absolutely on point.
Yeah.
Bit of hoobastank. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Okay, but seriously, everybody, thank you.
I'm getting my hand strength. No.
So yeah, and we will cut up a fat line of these bits at the end of the day. Well, because you've come on in and you've taken time off of your show to come hang out with me, so we'll just be like bits, bliff.
But just the way you said that was just like, we're just gonna cut some lines up real quick, you know. It's a Friday afternoon. What are you gonna do?
We do not condone the use of illegal substances.
This is true.
But if you find yourself in a position where they are available, make sure to do them safely. Wait. Working on that.
There's oh yeah, I'm getting my strength up. Actually, this is like nothing.
Right. So let's get
I
this.
want you to notice how easy this is for me.
You have to adjust the strength. Good. Right.
All right.
Everything's popping off all at once. Oh! And whilst this was all going down.
J-post. What?
Get some meat too.
Maggie. Thank you.
Maggie, thank you kindly, yo. So we'll turn it into sugar first, and then if we need human food after.
Like burger.
Oh, we can have this like a really dramatic.
Katsu burger. You haven't been there in forever.
Sorry, I went to a magical place there. What I was going to say is that we can ride the sugary high for like half an hour and then have like an emotional crash whilst playing the Yawhg. It'd be great. It'd be great.
I need to tell you something because it's really bothering me.
Yes, this is how I'm sitting naturally.
My eyebrow, like, just disappeared. I don't know why this is gone. But I want what the fuck happened? There's a piece of my eyebrow that's just mysteriously disappeared overnight.
Someone nicked your eyebrow.
Yeah. And I'm very distracted and upset by this, so I'm gonna, do this. But, what the actual fuck?
I don't have an answer on that one.
I know.
Alright, so those of you who have just joined us, now it's time to get into the meat of the game.
We're gonna do it?
We're gonna do it. So,
Cinder.
I feckin' lost your feckin' Twitch.
My Twitch.
And J Groups is just doing a quick little, I'm not sure if that was House Order or House Chaos there, but just doing a quick little circle strafe.
How did you lose me?
There we go. So, friendos, if you have not met Echo before by some bizarre quirk of fate, there is Echo's Twitch channel. Echo and I worked together in the before times and have known each other far too long.
And yet not long enough.
Aww. I'm a terror. So, Echo had a day off today, and
Yes.
we were bouncing back and forward about games we could play, things we could do. You said you wanted to come downtown, and I'm like, I have a cracking hot seat game, a cracking one.
No idea what I'm in for.
Right?
So.
It's not going to be hella complicated, it's not going to be messy, but it is going to be interesting. And so, I've played this before.
Okay.
I am not going to do anything to kind of cheeky a win or convince you to do otherwise. And friendos, if you have seen this game before, keep all the little quirks to yourself. However, there are going to be 3 people playing. Echo, myself, and all of you. You are going to have a character, I don't want to say by democracy, because it's mostly going to be done via shouting. Because I've not set up any voting or any straw polls.
Great.
So it's going to be chaos.
You just said it's not going to be messy.
Did I say it's not going to be messy?
Yeah.
I meant exceptionally messy,
Okay.
really messy. You know what? I was going to say something very inappropriate then, and I stopped. Gold star for Will.
I'm so proud of you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why are you like this?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh! Al says it's a shame that you did stop. Oh! Oh! So mean. It's alright, it's healing real well. Okay, so we are going to be playing the Yawhg. I've dropped a link to it in chat, to the humble link in chat. if you haven't seen this, this is one of like my favorite party games. This is up here with like Nidhogg, Samurai Gun, My Summer Car, like the whole sphere of post-pub gaming.
Okay.
But not in the way you're thinking.
Okay.
So.
I'm curious to see what happens.
So let's bring this over to gameplay.
Game!
Game! Alright, that's installed. And we're going to get this going.
Yay!
Oh, let's go big screen. Oh, your fade. Oh. Everything's fine!
It's good!
We're fine!
Okay.
Wait, why aren't you full screen? Why are you like this? Alright, bear with us just a second, friends. I was gonna mess with the settings.
Oh my god.
God, I love those indie games! Friendos, if you can still see us, everything just went black. Oh, no, we're good, we're good!
We've got one screen, two
Oh!
screens. Yay!
So let's go back to here.
Okay.
Oh, the music for this is lovely.
It's excellent. So
Except for
far.
when I have to alt-tab to set things up.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
It's very indie.
Yawhg.
Yawhg.
We're just gonna sit here silently waiting for this thing to work.
So bored.
What happened?
I don't know! Oh! Alright, let's try that once more with feeling.
Okay.
Now, in theory, it should work.
Night alien, hello. Twitter told you, Skynix.
Oh, nice! Oh, Skynix, we haven't started yet. If you have played this before, please don't spoil it for the lovely people here. I'm going to be trying to keep my mouth shut as much as possible.
That is.
It's a challenge.
Does anybody have any duct tape?
Ooh.
Duct tape? Fired, sir.
This might work. I do remember having these same problems. Oh, this is... Why are video games so hard? Both my monitors have just gone completely. If you can still hear us, we are doing battle with technical problems. Gotta love a challenge. Oh wow, that just crashed outright.
Oh,
Hooray!
that's fun.
Alright, we're just gonna have to do like, we do, hang on. Alright, so back to tunes, I'm gonna fix this. And this is a really good time to say once again thank you to everyone who decided to just fucking unravel us today with cool stuff.
Yes, thank you.
Yo!
Defenders, Captain Man's first play Techo.
What told to you that you talk? Still choose to pronounce it like that because it amuses me.
Hello. It's Hatan.
And so that is, okay, on top of that being a feckin' tier 2, that's a tier 2 for 7 months. You feckin' ledge. Thank you. If you just got in here, everyone went on a feckin' like bits generosity spree. We're still kinda reeling from that. And once I get this set up, wait, no, this one. Once we get this set up, we are going to be ordering some gigantic milkshakes.
I'm super excited about that. Okay. Are we gonna?
We're at the
asking for help stage.
yeah, and Jacobs throws in another 100, saying bits. Stooge, we are good for assistance, but thank you kindly for the offer.
Wow. Were you Photoshop fighting yourself?
No, that was a guy at GDC who was my doppelganger.
Oh.
I got loads of texts from people being like, Will, are you in the park? I'm like, no, I'm in the convention hall. They're like, we just found your clone. And he was...
I heard about him.
He...
Oh, go eat, Muggy. It started out as more of a general order versus chaos. Bits were. Apparently, according to Alpha.
But, Alpha, the casualties were our feelings. Aha!
Wraith is saying that they're very disappointed that you didn't do the Spider-Man pointing at himself thingy with that guy.
I was dealing with confronting a younger, tiny version of myself. I didn't have the time to think of clever. Someone went, you guys should pretend like you're fighting, so I just went, oh! He followed suit. He was not prepared. I mean, to the poor guy's defense, he probably had like 8 people coming up to me like, hey, how it? Oh, you are not Will.
That was just super weird.
And the Titan says, I trust House Cars and give up. Yeah, there's been 10 gifted subs so far today. No, either 11 or 12.
How do you even keep count? Like, that was insane. Everything just kept rolling in.
It's like, I don't know what day of the week it is or whether or not I'm wearing pants, but I can remember how many gifted subs procced. I'm just straight Winnie the Pooh in it today.
I believe it's called shirt cocking.
For the record, I am wearing jeans, it's fine. See, look, no, it's fine. Flashing my belly button. Right. Do not want to get banned.
You're gonna get banned.
Alright. So, friendos, we're just gonna have to play this in the jankiest of jank manners.
Let's jank it up.
But it doesn't...
Jank the Yawhg.
But I have an idea.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do, wait. We're going to do this.
Okay.
Which should... Should give us a little bit of space. Yeah, I'm just Googling windowed or unwindowed and everyone's like, doesn't work. The game just doesn't work in windowed mode. I always hate pausing this one because this mix of the spider dance is so good. I've never gotten to go to MagFest, and I probably won't, but I've seen the live set of this Undertale remix, and when doing GDC emails, I binge on all the MagFest sets. Love it so much. It's just as watching a whole crowd of people go mental to a rave mix of an Undertale track just warms my little heart. My cold British heart. Hey, Eric!
Eric!
What, old friend? Come on in. We're about to start playing the Yawhg, and you are cordially invited.
Hola.
All right. So, as much as it breaks my heart to
Okay,
pause
do it.
this, but
Ugh. It hurts.
all right. So this should work now.
Oh!
It's gonna freeze a little bit, but it's gonna be fine.
Us.
Oh, Dodgers, you missed this one. Oh no.
Okay.
All right, that should be enough for everybody to see. I mean, it's gonna be it's a screen capture resized, so I'll try and explain it. But yeah, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, welcome to the Yawhg. So, let us begin. Do you want pad or keyboard?
What would be easiest?
We'll just go keyboard then, because we can
Okay.
swap round.
Yeah.
So, there are 4 characters to choose from. So, Echo, as the guest, you get first choice.
Okay.
So you have the lass in blue, the person of very indistinguishable gender in orange, The other, I'm thinking glass of red, and then Biddy McGreen bloke.
I'm gonna go with orange.
You're gonna go
since
with-
I am.
Styling.
I'm all in the orange.
I'm gonna go for Biddy McGinger, because, I mean, look at that guy. So chat, who would you like? And we're gonna do this entirely by yelling. Your choices are Lass in blue or Lass in red. Blue or red, what would you like? And while that's happening, so Dimore said Nate Once Battle did an awesome remix of Spider Dance, right? Fallen says, greetings, lovely people of the Longship. Good so will Lady Echo. May happiness smile upon you, to which I say, what ho! Wow, Red's getting a lot of hype here. Red versus blue. Glory, glory to the red team! Glory, glory to the red team!
Red.
Because red is better than not red. Alright, so that's who you lot are going to be playing. Yeah, red goes faster. So,
Okay.
let's begin. The Yawhg will be here in 6 weeks, and no one expects it.
No one
Not
expects the
one
Yawhg.
of us. We just keep living our lives, week by week, unaware.
Okay.
I'm not telling you what it is. I'm be sitting on this a whole bunch. So. Oh, so I get to go first. So this is good. I'll get to show you all what we're gonna do. So over
Is
on
it because green?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
and little beardy guy, you will be orange. So
Yeah.
each week we get to choose what we're doing.
Okay.
There are multiple places that we can go to. And if you have a look, we all start with the same stats, 5 across the board, usually with 0 wealth. Dash, yeah, thank you for keeping stum, but yeah, you get me, Dash. Now you know why I wanted to play this with Echo and everybody. So, you choose what you're going to do. I think you get to choose one place to be each week, and then choose something to do inside that place.
Got it. So you'll be at the tavern.
I think I am actually going to start in the tavern, just to show people. But so you've got,
Alright.
you know, the forest, the tavern, the palace, the gardens, the alchemy tower, the hospital, and the slums.
Okay.
And then you'll get choices of what you want to do in that area. There's no dice rolling, there's no complicated things. It's sort of, well, yeah, let's go for a pint first.
Okay.
And then I can order us up some milkshakes, because apparently that's what we're doing today.
Woo!
So, I have gone to the tavern. My choice is bartend or drink. Now, I need a pint. So this is happening.
Get your drink on.
You spend the entire week getting wasted. So relevant to my interests. Vanderby says, is this strictly multiplayer? Yes. It's strictly local multiplayer. And honestly, you wouldn't want to play it solo.
Sounds boring, so.
You gain 2 charm and 1 physique.
How do you get a physique from drinking all week?
Why have a 6-pack when you can get a keg? Says the noodly ass motherfucker who can't put weight on. Mother Hubbard, wow, I am dropping the swears today.
It's because
I'm
you're
very
hanging out
sorry.
with me.
Yeah,
I'm a bad influence.
too rude a dude.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh God!
Please be careful.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I'm
my
gonna
my
break
stomach
all
jumped
the
there.
things.
Alright, so one day an impromptu drinking contest is held.
Okay.
Enter or spectate. So what am I gonna do? There's a drinking contest going down.
Obviously.
I'm gonna enter. You down pint after pint, drinking as if your life depended on it.
And then you break your arm.
You end up blacking out. When you come to, you find yourself in a home you don't recognize in only your underwear.
Oh my.
Your clothes nowhere to be found, and you seem to be the only one home. What happened? Alright, so it seems that chat is going to get to go next.
Alright.
So I'll order some milkshakes up when it's your turn, if that's alright. You want to go for unicorn again?
Yes.
Sugar for lunch. We're doing this.
We're doing it.
So good.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. Right. So, This is where it gets messy, friendos. Now, Jaralan's putting forward the case for the forest. Wraith says the slums. We're going slumming. Oh, Comp's also down for slums. Isocrid's down for slums. Jacob's down for slums. Jaralan's changed their mind. Nirvana says what ho. Today's been a morning. So it's mostly some slum voting. Alright.
I'm seeing a lot of slums.
And slumming. Right.
Oh my.
So, chat, we're in the slums. You have a choice. You can pickpocket, or you can fight crime. What are you gonna do? Wraith, of course, says, Wom's in the slums. Nivalis is Chiton, fight crime. Timur, pickpocket. Jared, fight crime. Nivalis, what is this game? Spiller, pickpocket. Meowkity Segura, fight crime. Wraith, fight crime. Stooge, fight crime. Comprehend, fight crime. Pocket. Ice Grid, pickpockets.
Got a lot of fights.
Skynix and Vanderbeest want to fight crime. Maggie wants to fight crime. That's a lot of fighting.
I think it's a lot of fighting.
So yeah, we're going to do democracy by yelling today. Like, there are Twitch extensions I could have got set up that would have allowed everyone to vote along in a calm and orderly manner. But I didn't, so...
And it's kind of my fault. I was just last minute like, hey,
Oh,
let's
no.
do a thing.
If, unless you somehow sabotage the light rail today, you don't get to take credit. So right,
Okay.
Tamir wants to fight pockets. Maggie says kill our parents, become Batman. You spend the week outsmarting and beating up criminals. Well done, chat. You gain 1 mind, 1 physique, and 1 finesse. One night, a woman walks up to you.
I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
Do you want to do the voice or shall I?
Excuse me, miss. Feeling a little lonely tonight?
She asks.
For only a small amount of coin, I can make you feel good all night.
Sure, -2 wealth. No thanks.
Alright, chat. What does that say?
Murder hobo.
Okay.
Fallen Mystic immediately screams, "It's a trap!" Charalan's like, sure.
We have no wealth. Can you be negative wealth?
I think you can. Everyone's like, nope. Tanari's like, what? Oh, wow, alright.
What did I walk in on?
Whoring, apparently.
There's no qualms. Right out there with it.
It's a term used frequently in Dickensian novels to mean going out hunting for individuals of the night.
Like werewolves.
Like werewolves.
Got it.
Spiller with, we have no wealth and we must bonk. That's a great title for a book. There are more votes for no than for sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your loss.
Okay, so Echo, you're up.
Okay.
Now, this is where the challenge of the game takes place, because I'm at the tavern,
Yeah.
and all the lovely crew members are all in the slums.
Right.
So you've got the other places to choose from. So
Yes.
you can't just like combo tap the same place. Also, BT and everyone who's just come on in, what? Oh, and welcome! We've just started playing the Yawhg. This is the first turn. And so it's me, Echo, and all of you lot. We've each got a camera and playing together. I need to go make milkshakes happen.
Good luck.
Question mark?
Alright. What?
Incessant clicking.
Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing another gift sub thing. Yay! Stu just saying we gotta get home disease free, so yeah, let's stick with that. I long ago had decided that I wanted to go to the alchemy tower, so that's where I'm going. Do I want to clean it or brew? I want to brew. So, you spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magic and 1 mind. Yay! Will's milkshakes bring the boys to the yard? Exactly. Hologram Dream? Hi! Okay. So, next. We literally just rolled into the game. You haven't missed much of anything. We spent like 10 hours just sitting here shooting the shit.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jay Crips, you're just out of control today. Thank you for sharing another sub. Yes, Will, you know me, Will. I've decided to change up my look and try a new thing. So, you know, just let me feel it out and let me know if you also like my new look. Oh, to stay like, thank you. There's really good product and sheer force of stubborn will to get my hair to stay like this. All right. Thank you. One day, all the alchemists decide to take a break from work and instead throw a cantrip party. Catnip party. I mean, catnip party would be great for cats, and then you could watch the cats, and that would still be a good time. One alchemist waves his hands and produces confetti in front of him. Another spawns a seemingly endless number of doves from his sleeves. Then all the alchemists turn to you to see what you can come up with. Maggie. I'm gonna do mind magic. Yeah, I'm gonna do a complex trick. I snap my fingers and end up accidentally setting my hair ablaze. Oh no! For the rest of the week, the alchemists make jokes at your expense. You lose 2 charm. Aww. They say the last time it came, Yawhg devoured houses whole, stole lives, tore families and family members apart.
That was so very long ago. Milkshake's cometh.
Okay.
Bear with me a second.
Okay. So does that mean I get to make Will's choice? Will! Do I make your choice? I'm gonna make your choice for you?
God, give me milkshake!
Aw, thank you. Yeah, this game doesn't tell me how charming I am. Okay, so everybody, you should start thinking about where you want to go now. So when it's your turn, you know what you want to do. Discuss amongst yourselves. And I'm just gonna waffle a minute. So you love Emily's work. I want to ask questions, but I'm not supposed to get spoilers. And I don't want spoilers, but like, yeah. No planning ahead? Alright, that's fine. I was trying to help, but I mean, you can only lead the horse to the water. You know? You're just gonna like duke it out.
Hey, cheers for not taking my turn.
No, I wasn't gonna take your turn.
So what did I miss? What did I miss? What shenanigans are afoot?
I am now a master of magic, and I am amazing.
Oh, is Hologram Dream one of yours?
You don't know Hologram Dream?
I don't think I know Hologram Dream.
Oh.
And someone gifted. Well, no, they're a combo.
Yeah, there was a few gifts that happened.
Damn! J. Crips gifted a sub to Ami Masashi and Hologram Dream. That's dope. Then Hologram, I am very sorry. It is lovely to see you again. I do apologise. So Hologram's asking what's the objective of this game. I can't tell you! But think of it like a group board game. You take a turn, you decide what you want to do, and go from there.
That's Tanya's telling you.
Oh! Everyone's got so many different usernames and people names. I'm only one guy. Right. Alright, pass me one of the mirrors. Pass me one of the mirrors.
Oh, I hid it from you.
Checked your bust to see if that's where you put it.
That was not what happened there.
Is it? Is it? Oh no.
It's like following the keyboard. Shut up, Will.
Right.
I mean, if you got him, why would you not look at him?
That's fair. That's fair. Boobs. They're fantastic. And to be respected. Right. So, Spiller's saying this is the part where J. Cripps brings all the members of the cult and dang right never gets old. I mean, if it was a cult, I'd agree with you. But it's not a cult! It's not a cult. Gil! Fucking Gil!
Will!
What, ho friend? I better take my bloody turn. Gil, it's lovely to see you, friend. And how are you doing? Oh, and unfortunately, it auto-caught one, but Gil's like, I hit 7 at some point, I don't know. Is Echo's boob earbud the reason the broadcast is mature today?
Always.
Always. Right, so I'm not gonna go drinking 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah. Have some self-control.
So I'm gonna head out to the forest. I'm a chop wood.
Chop, 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 chop that wood. Chop, 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 chop that wood.
You spend the week cutting down trees for the village. You gain 2 physique and earn yourself some wealth.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, and Gil's saying work has been hell for the past 15 days. Oh, Gil, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. At very least, we plan on being entertaining.
Yes. And I'm sitting here retying my pants.
And we have milkshakes coming.
Milkshake!
So, milkshakes on an empty stomach crash is happening. It's going to be great. One day, you stumble across a gigantic moss-covered stone. The thing is, I've played this multiple times, and there's so much of this game I haven't seen.
Oh, yeah?
It pulses with a magical energy.
Ooh.
What do you do? Of course I touch it!
Touch it. Touch the butt.
You lay your hand on the enormous object. The stone's magical energy shoots into your body. You gain 1 magic. Yeah! Alright, chat! You're up! Where do you want to go? So you can go anywhere apart from the forest. You spent 1 week fighting crime, and from that you gain physique, mind, and finesse. So what would you like to do next? Maggie wants to go into the arena. Ray's suggesting the palace. We're done with the common. Now let's feck up the gentries. Chiton is also saying arena. Now can you go to the garden?
Got a couple of gardens.
So yeah, 3 for the garden, 2 for the arena.
Another tavern.
Oh, another 2. Oh, wow, okay. Lot of arena, lot of garden. Shite, it's between the garden and the arena. Ami's thinking the garden.
Okay.
So it's like, do you want to fight in the ring of battle, or smell some flowers a little bit?
Smell some flowers.
It still feels 50-50 on garden arena. Ray's moved over to garden.
Okay.
And just Diver says garden then. Okay.
Right.
Sorry, pit fighters. Oh, then Skyner's went to a switch to arena. We were so close.
Fight the flowers.
Row, fight the flowers. Hologram's like, I'm fine with either. That does not help us. Vanderby says be fighty. Oh, and Jed, Dre Cripps was saying garden. Yeah, people want garden.
Garden.
All right. Landscape or meditate? Which would you like? And Tammy's like, Flowey will remember this.
Shut up, Gil. You're not the boss of me.
You're not the police of me.
You're not my supervisor.
I've been said that so many times today. Oh, sorry, Gil was saying, Echo, don't you shake your head at him like that. That was good. Yeah, it was.
You're not my dad.
Don't know who your dad was. Okay. Meditate, landscape, meditate. You're being 50-50 about this.
Quit being 50-50.
Should have sorted this before times, but feck it! Landscape with row, row, fight the flowers! It makes me laugh more the more I do it. I'm all about just driving these jokes into the ground. It looks like Meditate's winning.
Maggie votes for Manscaped.
That's why I was in the
Well.
forest. I'm basically a
But if you
satyr from the belly
manscape
button.
in the forest and nobody's around to see it, did it happen?
Guess we'll never know. Thank you for cutting me off there, because I was about to say something horrendous. Once again, stopped. Go team!
Slap your tattoo again.
I mean, meditate, I think is going to happen. Well, Alpha's like, mutilate! I mean, meditate! Alright. You spend the week in deep meditation. You gain 1 magic and 2 mind. Oh, you smart. Walking past a pond one day, you see a fat little frog sitting on a lily pad. Little chopper. Little chunk frog. Oh Lord, he coming! Please, miss! The frog begs. I'm not a frog at all, but an enchanted prince! You knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm a chunk frog in a forest. If you could see your way to kissing me, it would break the curse and return me to normal. Kiss the frog, catch the frog.
Kiss it. Kiss it.
Snug the frog.
Kiss it. Snug a frog.
Snug a frog.
Snug a chunk frog.
Snug a chunk frog. I'm sad that wasn't today's stream title, but I didn't want to give it away. And like, Dimor's like, Freddos are too expensive these days, so no. Spiller's like, eat the frog. Not an option! Gil with, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime girl. Wow, alright, people saying snog that frog. Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. Patan getting all sassy up in here.
French the frog. They'll definitely win on tongues, but... Right, yeah, we're smooching that tiny frog. Here's hoping it doesn't go horribly wrong.
You have AIDS. Sorry. That was horrendous.
Where did that come from?
From the frog!
That's not what I meant! Wow, okay, you bend down to kiss the frog. You feel a curious stirring. Like a curse trying to break. Unfortunately, you don't seem to be magical enough to get the job done. Oh!
Oh no!
The frog thanks you for your efforts and hops off, sadly,
Poor frog.
with an air of chunk about it.
With a little wobble.
Block. Block.
I know, I apologize, I'm sorry.
You wake up the next morning with a bad case of lip warts.
For your efforts, you get warts.
You lose 1
Oh
charm.
no!
And Echo, you are up next.
I am... I'm gonna go to the palace.
Oh, could get fancy.
What? No way. Why would I do work? I'm gonna attend a ball.
You spend a week attending a fancy gathering.
Hey, hey! I gain 2 charm and 1 finesse.
Ooh.
One day, the court jester approaches you.
Remember, jesters are just clowns of privilege. Would you like to learn how to juggle? He asks excitedly. I'll teach you everything I know for a small sum.
Sure. Do I have wealth? I have no wealth, but let's find out what happens. Oh no! I don't have enough money to pay. Says the jester. He walks away disappointed. You practice juggling on your own instead in your spare time. I still got a finesse out of it. That's not bad.
Juggle master. It was honest in a heartbeat. Or so the stories go. The earth shook and the air went still.
Okay.
Who's up first? Me! Right, so I hung out in the forest. Out in the gardens. What am I good at right now? Physique and charm. Sorry, those alerts should be disabled, but to turn them off now would result in probably breaking this.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. You can go. Wait.
oh no, so this is my choice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, getting spammed.
Okay.
So what do I want to do? Tempted to go back and drink for a little bit.
What physique though? Maybe you should do some like physical labor. Arena.
I could go for some manscaping. That was suggested.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
You spend the week. You spend the week maintaining the plants in the royal garden. You gain 1 finesse, 1 physique, and earn yourself some wealth.
Hey.
Oh, I'm getting chunk. One day, a toothless old woman approaches.
I have a small pouch of magic beans. Would you be interested in purchasing them?
Fucking love beans. Shit, yeah, I want some beans. You spend 1 wealth on the beans. Later, you decide to plant them in a small, rarely visited part of the garden.
Hey.
I got some beans.
Beans. All right, so you. Is it me? No.
It
Is
is.
them.
Ah, yes.
Friendos.
Friendos. Where would you like to arrive?
Vanderby says kisser.
Kiss the frog.
Caffeine.
Yay! What, ho, friend? Coming in.
Arena.
Arena. Although Palace is.
Arena.
Oh no, arena.
Couple of hospital.
Couple of hospital.
So far, I'm seeing mostly arena. Hospital to cure the warts. No, we're just gonna fight with the warts. All right, I'm gonna go with arena. I've seen quite a bit of arena, and here we go.
Oh, okay. So the arena, because the arena was a strong vote last time.
Yeah.
Now, compete in a fight or bet in a fight. I think I have a feeling where they're gonna go. They're gonna leap into the ring.
Oh yeah.
But it is their choice. Our lovely crewmates. And so for Caffeine and people who've just joined us, this is the Yawhg. You get a character, Echo has a character, I have a character, and every turn we get to decide. It's gonna be good.
Compete. Just Diver is saying warts equals poison damage. But are you giving the poison damage or getting that?
There it is. Lots of competes, lots of fighting. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds.
Okay. Chronolorum has a very good point.
Bet. Not physical enough to win. Says you. Unless, I mean, you're very clever and you've got the finesse to carry it off.
Depends on who is kissing who. I guess that's fair. Alright.
J-Crips wielding a mighty blade of my shoe. It's a glowing sword. Because if someone's mean, I'm gonna take out my shoe and beat someone to death with it.
Got it.
There's an axe that goes with it, which is the other shoe. People wait for it to drop.
Okay, I think fight is the winner here. I'm just gonna move past
You're like,
that.
I'm not gonna acknowledge it. I'm not gonna.
Nope.
Yeah. Gil says, mark your bingo cards, kids. And everyone is ready for a stab. Alright.
Do it.
You spend a week fighting brutes in the arena. You gain 2 physique and 1 finesse. Damn. While wandering around the halls between matches, you spot your former lover, Kelly. I did not know Kelly was here. I'm so sorry. And they were such a good couple.
Oh, am I reading this?
If you'd like.
An awkward exchange happens in which you want to know how they're doing without seeming to care too much.
Too real. This game is too real sometimes.
After a few minutes, Jean, one of the most popular fighters in the arena, butts into the conversation.
Well, hey, Jean's here! Step the heck back! Hey, Kelly, sorry to interrupt, but we gotta leave right away. We wanna make it to your mother's on time.
You say an awkward goodbye as they walk off holding hands. How do you feel?
Do you feel happy for Kelly, or do you feel extreme jealousy? There's a wild stallions moment there.
Well, it has to be extreme.
Yeah. Extreme. Aww. Everyone is universally happy.
You're so cute, everybody.
Yeah, as Jiton says, we're over Kelly. She was cool, but that's like a long time ago. Well, I like that, because I met blokes named Kelly, so it's like...
It could go either way, yeah.
It could go either way. Wow. Wraith, that's savage.
That means that I'm incredibly attractive and just really happy to be here.
And I'm easily forgotten. Sorry, Wraith was saying Echo is the Keanu of this pair.
Who are you?
Exactly. Exactly.
Everybody votes for happy.
Everyone's happy for Kelly.
You feel it's good that both of you have moved on. This encounter, despite its awkwardness, was refreshing.
Game one charm.
One chime.
Wow, just diver. Wow.
Oh, is there someone next to me? I thought I was here just by myself.
Savage. I invite you onto my show. I bring you into my house on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
You went there.
I went there. God, the sugar crash is gonna be violent. Right. Echo, you are up next.
I am.
Right.
I want to go. I'm gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna tend to the patients.
Okay. Patience being one of your strong suits.
Until it comes to you.
Wow. Wow. Slide that one in there. Whew.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Oh, compliment. Cap, stop it.
Spiller says, cue the reins of Castamere. I mean, it's like the Red Wedding, but it's only Will attending. And I'm like, why has everyone got a crossbow?
Okay, you spend the week diagnosing and tending to the sick. You gain 2 mind and earn 1 wealth.
Cha-ching!
One day you hear spooky sounds echoing through the hospital.
Too spooky for you.
Soon afterwards, a glowing blue ghost floats down from the ceiling. She seems to be wandering the halls aimlessly, howling out horrible noises.
Woo!
She doesn't appear to realize that she's freaking everyone out. You decide to do something about it. I'm gonna talk to the ghost.
Or vaporize the ghost with magic.
But I'm gonna talk to the ghost. You approach the spirit and try to explain to her the effect she is having on the sick. You're not convincing enough to be able to persuade her to stop her haunting. Eventually, everyone gets used to her and learns to live with the creepy ghost.
Hey up, Ethel, how are you doing?
Your mental resolve hardens. I gain a mind.
And then the world was a howling fury. Yo!
What?
Spooky Friendo!
Holy crap.
Because his ghost did... Yeah,
Yep.
Spooky Friendo just goes shout out, learning to live with a ghost. That might be the name of my next book.
Or your TED Talk.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And then the world was a howling fury. Chaos. Screaming. The sound of all we knew being pulled in half.
Rip.
Rest in pepperoni. Alright, and I'm up first. Right.
Shakal!
I'm actually going to go back to the gardens and see how my beans are doing. So,
Them beans, though.
gardens. Landscape. You spend a week maintaining the plants in the royal garden. Also, J. Crips, thank you! You gain 1 physique, 1 finesse, and earn yourself 1 wealth. One day, you notice a beanstalk.
Ooh!
Eat it or water it. I'm gonna water it. If plants could express emotion, it'd let you know how delighted it is to be watered. But it can't,
So it won't.
because it's a fecking beanstalk. Someone showed me the ultimate cursed image this morning. An individual on Reddit boiling cauliflower in green Gatorade to create broccoli. Now I saw it and it stuck in my head, so I thought I'd share it with all of you lot.
But, like, why?
Exactly!
Why?
It requires more money and effort.
No.
Alright. Okay, chat, you are up. So you've just been to the arena. You're broke, but you're pretty clever and you're pretty fighty. Physique 8.
You're swole.
You are getting chunk. No, swole. Yes, that's the correct terminology. If you're in the Americas.
What did we... Okay.
Tamar was like, that is most upsetting, right? So Jarlan suggests the tavern. Wraith would like to hit the palace and eat the rich.
Got it.
Skynix is putting forward the hospital. Spiller is also a tavern goer. Isaacrid's also throwing in the tower. So what have we got? We've got 2 for tavern. 2 for tavern. Oh, excuse me. 3 for tower.
Okay.
3 for palace. And 3 for hospital. You're not helping here!
Be of one mind.
God. Chrono's putting forward an extra point. Why not slums again? I mean, on the plus side, we're in no rush. So, we can...
It's true.
And Wraith, yeah, well, this is what happens when we don't go 50-50. We're all over the bloody
Oh
place!
my God.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
It's happening!
By the 9.
Oh my god.
Oh. Am I just supposed to eat the cheesecake like an apple? Yo, these are dope! Hang on, let me just go in. Let me just go in for Zoom. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, 1 million. They got
Okay.
new stuff. Oh, check it out. I've actually been talking with the peeps here and saying like the food are.
Raise, why did that clip have to happen again?
You knew it's like Batman. He just knows when he's needed. All right, and we're back. Yeah, they smell feckin' amazing. I don't know how I'm attack this, so we'll just. And yours is like a sherbet doom.
Yeah.
The unicorn cometh because it's got pink cotton candy and a horn.
And nerds in it. Leave me alone.
See, stews like don't spill. They're designed with spillage in mind. This is my lunch.
Spiller.
Oh, hot dang, that's good.
Okay. So I'll put the straw in this one.
You do what you wanna.
Okay.
Spiller says, "Oh my god, I just have to leave the stream before my eyes explode and my stomach kills itself from jealousy." Stomach, of course, being the jellic.
It's jellicle.
Jellicle.
Alright, I'm gonna ask a huge favor. Whoa! Goodbye.
I done goofed.
It's
The cheesecake is good, but I just accidentally depth charged it. I ain't gonna see that cheesecake for a while.
Nope.
Alright, Jarlan says, who's in the lead for this vote? Do we start over? I don't remember!
There was nobody in the lead. Everybody was everywhere. Alright.
The score's made up and the points don't matter.
I need my bag. That's where my dairy medicine is.
Oh no!
I kind of forgot.
Okay, so I think it was a three-way between the palace, the hospital, and the tower, right? Wraith is like, jog, 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 jog!
Okay.
Stu says the tower was in the lead.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I'm glad someone was paying attention. This is pie shake levels of tasty. And this is the thing, like, so friendos, this little, like, residency here at GameWorks has just been, it was a thing that I was offered by GameWorks, and I was like, hells yeah. They never provided me any brand guidelines, like, I'm under no legal or contractual obligation to say anything about the place, like, nice or otherwise, right?
Yep.
So, the fact the food here is dope is just, that's just my feels on it.
I'm gonna get in here.
Go for it. Welcome to Party Pal.
That's very nice.
And these little plates are sturdy.
Yeah.
They just changed up the menu yesterday, and because I've been here, like, when I finish my shift, I pretty much just chat with you all on Discord and stuff over by the bar over there, or just hang out, because, especially if Sean's working. I mean, all the upstairs bartenders here are dope, but, like, you might know, so Sean was Bart Nender, who was the person who made the Good Omens shots, which Neil Gaiman retweeted. That was my little moment the other week. And all it cost me was a severe hangover the next morning.
Senpai noticed you.
Senpai noticed me. So... Hospital, Tower, and Palace, and it looks like... okay. Ami's saying, since we couldn't help the ghost before, maybe the Tower is best for now. Alright, so I'd say that let's put it between Tower and Hospital. What are you feeling, friendos? Between Tower and Hospital, what sings to you? Palace goers, I'm sorry.
What sparks joy?
It's the guillotine. Oh, Wraith! You should have told us earlier. So while people are voting, Wraith says, this stream is just running today. Best way to cap off a rather not fun birthday. Wraith, you fucking legend. Despite the fact that I constantly do an awful Glaswegian accent, you stick around here. I'm sorry your birthday wasn't the dopest, but I think all of us here can be in agreement in wishing you, at least the end of it, being a fucking happy birthday, Wraith. Happy birthday, friend.
Happy birthday. Ooh, should I sing?
I can't. You should.
Who wants a happy birthday song? Tower.
It also looks like Tower's gonna win.
Tower. Alright. Where is Tower? Tower. Look.
The Tower of Alchemy! So yeah, again, Wraith, happy birthday, friend.
Happy birthday.
Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just slowly addressing the fact that my cheesecake is slipping beneath the waves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in there with a fucking like excavation team.
Is it a German birthday song? No, literally, I was just gonna sing Happy Birthday.
I mean, you can always go with a bunch of like, you can go like, so happy birthday to Wraith. Like, go.
You
Metal
haven't even
Clovis.
had that much sugar yet.
I was gonna do that before the sugar. The sugar wasn't necessary.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do it. Okay. This is for you, Wraith. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Miss, what? Wraith? It's like.
Fucking Wraith, me.
There we go. Happy birthday to you.
Woo! Happy birthday, Wraith. Instant Viking. No sugar included. You're done right. You're goddamn right. Alright, you kids are going to the Alchemy Tower. Clean the lab. brew a potion. What you gonna do with your time?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
See, what I realize about these, they're designed for the overspill. Like, I always want to get a milkshake when I'm at beds, but it always spills onto the table.
Yeah.
And my
And you
English
can't lick
sensibility.
the table.
Yeah, certainly shouldn't. Thanks.
Yeah.
I love
Clean.
them. Food's amazing. But so these are designed. So there's like biscuits and stuff in the tray to sop up everything that overspills. You've got cotton candy.
Yeah. Which means I'm gonna die. So much sugar. I don't know what you're talking about, Amy.
You're getting called out.
I don't know what happened.
Do tell, do tell. It's a rare time when I get stories about Echo. It's usually like, and then there's one time Will got hella drunk. I think I'm seeing more brew than clean.
Brew.
Oh no, wait. God darn it.
That was a very loud slurp.
It was. You're one at ground zero for that one.
It's so good, and I want all of it. Okay. So basically, what had happened was there was a cantrip party, and I accidentally set my hair on fire, so everybody was making fun of me.
How?
I tried to do a complicated spell instead of a simple one. Don't judge me!
That's my judging sound. You can hear it. So it seemed to be, once again, pretty split.
Yeah.
Clean brew, 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 clean. I actually think Clean the Lab is in the lead.
Okay. Oh, and then Spiller.
Stooge and Spiller jumping in with Brew. You're real good. You're real good at. I mean, fire type, best type. And Ice Gritter and Brewskis. Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Brew, brew. Look at that. The glasses are a good look. You spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magic and 1 mind. You're very smart and very magical. One day, the Artificer stops by for a visit. She is adorned with magical gadgets and gizmos and is followed everywhere by her clockwork spider. Okay, but why though?
It's Wild Wild West up in here.
Jim West.
Desperado.
Rough Rider, no, you don't want none, and more on that story at 11.
I wanted to keep going with it.
I know. I saw it and I headed it off at the pass.
Fine.
Only Doom waited for us there. Okay. The alchemists of the tower all go out of their way to impress the Artificer, offering her an array of potions and elixirs. What's this one? It's called gin. As she's leaving, she adorns the most charming of the alchemists with a special trinket. The fact that she didn't choose you was a very humbling experience. You gain 1 charm
Okay.
by being humble. Alright, and you're up.
I have not been to the forest. Yeah, let's go to the forest. I'm gonna hunt.
Savage!
You spend the week hunting defenseless critters.
You can see their adorable little faces through the woodland and you're like, crossbow time.
The hunger is real. I gain 2 finesse and sell the pelts for 1 wealth.
Woo!
One day during your forest excursions, you stumble upon a swarm of rats.
I played enough Dishonored to know how this party's gonna end.
At first, you jump backwards in shock, but then you start to hear them conversing with one another.
Hi, Frank, how you been? There's been a bunch of rat stuff going on over here. Oh, I know.
They call you over.
Oi, you, come over here. Excuse me, sir.
No!
Alright.
You didn't Excuse me, sir! There we go. one of them says in a high-pitched voice.
Do you think you might be able to help us out with a wee something?
Vermintide 3.
You see, we're trying to elect a new leader, but it seems our votes are completely tied.
We know how that feels.
Right?
We're trying to decide between Seedpaw the Vengeful and Blacktooth the Wise.
Says the rat. Seedpaw steps forward.
If you vote for me, the rats will have a powerful leader, one who isn't afraid to take the fight to the enemy.
Proclaims Seedpaw.
I'm enjoying this.
Blightooth steps up. I got Blightooth.
Yep.
If you vote for me, good sir, I'll lead these rats to an age of enlightenment, says Blightooth.
Which rat do you choose in the rat elections? Metaphor!
I'm gonna go with Blightooth the Wise. Half of the rats roar with tiny applause.
Yay! Fucking yay!
Seedpaw bows his head and walks back into the mass of rats.
He's promptly eaten.
Blightooth climbs up to your shoulder and whispers ancient secrets into your ear as thanks. All I hear is,
Rat squeak magic.
you gain 1 mind and 1 magic.
Yay! A little bit of the plague. Just a tiny bit of plague.
Just a spot of plague. Go ahead.
Milkshakes for the win. When it arrives, this time, how will we fare? Will we once more rebuild, move on and be strong, or have we forgotten? Can't believe you went out just murdering critters and got rat magic.
You gotta eat. Judging me.
My judging sound. Right. Oh, and I'm up first. So,
I don't think I got the nerds in this one. I'm kind of sad.
I see some nerd-like qualities. I might triple tap the beanstalk because I've been hanging out with it.
Do it.
Garden time. Garden. Landscape. Once again, you spend a week maintaining the royal garden. 1 for Zess and 1 for Zeke, and only have some cash. One day, you notice a growing beanstalk in the corner of the garden. I know I put it there. When you get closer, everything flashes white! The beanstalk transforms into a small gnome!
What?
I perhaps may have been having too many of the local plants. The gnome thanks you for freeing him from the magical seeds. As a reward, he offers a choice between the following: the blessing of the tangible, or the blessings of the cerebral. Tangible, I can use it under that, good.
Yeah.
But then,
You could do with some mind.
cash, you can't take it with you. Yeah, as compliments that saying, I just got gnomes. Where's Thor when we need him? Blessing of the tangible or the cerebral? I'm already good for money, so I'm gonna go cerebral.
Yeah.
You gain 3 mind.
Oh, nice.
Cha-ching! 3 charm. Cha-ching! 3 magic. Cha-ching!
Ew.
Get me that no money. That sweet no money. Alright. Once again. Chat, where'd you want to go? You can go anywhere but the gardens. You got first dibs. Still not quite sure how it does the play order. But this is what I like about this. You don't have to worry. The game just does it.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm very smart.
How many weeks do we have left?
No one say anything.
Rude!
Okay, so everyone's all over. So Ami's saying, "Can we try the hospital now?" Wraith wants to go for the forest. Spiller just wants to kill something. Bloody hell, Spiller. What have we got? Skyling says, "Screw it. The hospital never wins. So let's return to the slums." John says, "Arena." There's a lot of arena votes. It's arena and hospital. Shackle says, "Where can we get money?"
Hospital. Am I taking care of people?
Yeah, me and Dash and peeps who played it are kind of at that point. It's like, yes, just wing it, friends. Wing it. You'll be fine. I think Arena's winning. There's a couple of votes for the hospital and a couple for the slums, but it seems Arena is the standout specialty right here. Toot toot, Mother Hubbards. Toot toot. So, friends, you find yourselves at the arena once more. Do you wish to bet on a fight, or do you wish to do battle?
Fight.
Wow. When it comes to something that everyone is in agreement with, going for a feckin' scrap seems to be the one to go for. Bathe in the blood of our enemies, screams Ice Crit. Ami Masashi with its time to duel. Chiton simply wants battle. Wraith wants a fight. J. Criff wants a waffle. Alright,
Wants to fight a waffle.
compete in the fight. Once again, friendos, you spend a week fighting brutes in the arena. You gain 2 physique and 1 finesse. One day, while wandering the halls, one of the arena's fighters approaches you. You on this one?
Excuse me, miss. I need a sparring partner.
He says.
Are you down for a fight or two?
You can choose to accept his challenge or refer him to the burly guy next to you. Oh wow, yeah, they're all like, you fight the guy. Fight the guy, do him a murder. Oh! Kill him for the insolence of approaching us, says Spiller. Wow. When it comes to doing a murder, you lot are all very much in sync today.
So violent.
Yeah. We are chat. We are death. Alright, so let us accept his challenge. Let's fucking do this! Oh, I'm sorry, no, that was you. Do you want that?
Let's do this.
He screams. He takes a swing at your head. You got punched square in the face.
Ew.
Next thing you know, you're in the arena's very. So basically, you went, "Oh, would you be up for sparring?" You're like, "Okay, yeah," and he just goes, "Yeah, bam." It's not how that works, but okay. Anyway, next thing you know, you wake up in the arena's infirmary. It appears that punch gave you
Headache never endus.
womp womp. Thank you, Gil. Symptoms include having a mild headache forever.
Fame.
You lose one mind. Oh, and you are up, Echo.
My turn. I'm headed to the tower. I must redeem myself.
Brew the potion.
You spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. Gain 2 magic and 1 mind. One day while in the tower, one of the alchemists asks you to watch his potion while he's out.
Okay.
Soon after he leaves, the potion begins bubbling out of control.
Oh my god!
If you don't do something soon, it'll explode!
What will you do? Your choices are throw it out the window or just
drink it.
Just down it. Just, oh shite, it's bubbling. Better chug that potion.
YOLO! You quickly drink the potion. Your stomach can't seem to handle the potion. Fire erupts up your esophagus, and for a solid minute, you're shooting a jet of fire from between your lips.
I've had that whiskey.
That burns. You lose 2 physique.
Oh!
And you'd be strong anyway. What a learning experience, though. I gain a mind.
By setting yourself on fire. The Yawhg. It's almost here. Almost. Almost. Oh, would you look at that? It's like everything seems a little bit spookier this time round.
It's so spoopy.
So, red team, do you know what you want to do? Because I'd go for a pint at this point, but that seems a little bit. Cheeky. I'll go out into the forest.
You can go hunting.
I can go hunting. Wow, Jaralan still wants to go back to the arena for revenge.
More fight.
Because basically, like, if they wanted to go to the tavern, I'd choose somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isocreed and the crew really want to go back into the feckin' arena. Alright, I'm getting a brew in then. As Chiton says, more violence never hurt anyone. Oh, Colin the Cat wants to help the slums. That's an honourable thing.
Yeah.
But that means that I can get riggedy wrecked for a week. I'm gonna feckin' drink. We spend the entire week getting wasted.
White girl wasted.
Oh yeah. 2 charm, 2 physique. The very first day of the week, when you walk to the tavern doors, everyone cheers.
Whoa.
Hey, it's that pisshead! Apparently, during your last drunken outing, you're a party animal while you were blacked out.
Sounds about right.
It's a little bit eerily on point. And Fiona, thank you for the host. Legend spread of your party hard spirit. You gain 2 charm. Whoop whoop!
Not like the easiest. That's bullshit.
All I had to do was get, as you said, white girl wasted and wake up in a strange empty house with no clothes. I've done more with less. Though we're meant to be playing video games, not like reenactments.
Of course, you would have us play the game that's your autobiography. Punch dudes.
Okay. Yeah, everyone is immediately like, arena, arena. They want revenge for getting basically sucker punched by some rando. Hey,
That's hella rude.
do you mind doing some sparring? Oh sure, I'd love to. Bam! Ow. Secondly,
Charm it to death, exactly. Challenge it to a drinking contest.
the Yawhg is coming.
Furiously.
Into bed? I mean, done more with less. Done more with less. Right, but it does seem like the crowd wants to go for the arena. I mean, I'm down. What?
It's
They're
their
down.
character.
Yeah, so that was a dumb thing that I just said out loud. More milkshake! Yeah, Jared just says, fight! Okay, compete in a fight or bet in a fight? What would you like?
Or fight.
I have a feeling it's going to be compete in a fight,
But just in case.
but just in case.
When you get to that cheesecake, though, I'm gonna have to get some in there a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Row, row, fight the power! Chiton's like, take a guess at what we like. I still want everyone to have a choice. Fight the bastard. Alright, Sky, I wanted to give everyone a chance. Alright, let's get it going. Compete in a fight. You spend another week fighting brutes in the arena. You gain 2 physique and 1 finesse. During a match, another warrior's weapon is knocked from their grasp. You barely manage to avoid it. With a sickening crunch, it destroys the knee of a nearby bystander. Arrgh! Oh god, that's like a meaty, like... he accuses you of causing him harm by not stopping the flying weapon.
With your body.
He takes you to court. Welcome to Gladiator Trial. Feckin' hell. So he's taking you to court. Your choices are offer to settle or defend yourself. Unless it's trial by combat. Almost all of this, by the way, It's stuff I've never seen before.
Oh.
Who was that? Shackle!
Go out of that showing
And that bystander can never go on venturing again. That's how you end up getting a job with the guard.
Defend with punches.
Here's my legal counsel. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! And it does feel like everyone's like defend, defend, defend.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Defend.
Defend yourself! You have checked! Holding you responsible for a stray weapon is absurd. The judge agrees and dismisses the entire case. You are awarded 2 wealth from the plaintiff for frivolous accusations.
Nicely done.
Cha-ching! And Echo, you are up. Well done, gobbling that unicorn horn.
So good.
Yeah, congratulations, friends. You finally got paid for fighting in the arena. Maybe not in the way any of us expected, but...
I think I'm back to the palace.
Okay.
I'm gonna go dance.
Alright! Have a week of boogies! You spend the entire week attending fancy gatherings. You gain 2 charm and 1 finesse. I was almost to death. Oh no, uh-oh.
One day you accidentally bump into a duke.
Watch where you're going, you filthy puddle!
Wow! He shoves you out of the way with his hand and continues walking.
Do you wish to be passive-aggressive or active-aggressive? As others would call it, violence. Your character, your call. Your character, your call.
Yellow! Shove him back. I swear to God, I don't say YOLO, like, ever. What?
Oh, fuck!
No!
Game broke!
No!
God darn it! Alright, let's just bring it back onto main screen to try and fix this. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It might be. Might have.
No!
Gotta love a challenge. It's alright, it might take us a couple hours to get through a game.
That's what I heard. Oh, I can do this.
Alright. Alright, it might just be a case of giving it a moment and then coming back into it.
Violence broke the game, it's true. Oh, now it's extra power.
Yeah, whether it yeah, it is.
It's properly borked.
So Ray says, does it say? Well, we're about to find out. I'm sorry, friendos. Yay!
Things are happening.
Right.
Unless you shoved him so hard, reality collapsed.
Yeah, you crunched him in on himself.
I didn't do anything violent. Just my character.
Alright, so this might...
It's frozen.
That frozen face is brilliant. Alright. So this might...
I stopped the Yawhg. That's right, Charlin. It does not say.
games? Why are you like this?
So close. So close.
So, you want to give us another run?
Yep.
I think let's have like a little cheeky chat break, and then we'll have another crack at it. How does that sound? Because I can.
Yeah. Have some of your milkshake.
I'm working on it. I actually finished the milkshake part. That's just like foam and cheesecake now. All right, so I'm gonna close this. Just so close.
It was super close.
So I'm gonna close the Yawhg for just a moment, dear friends. We're gonna hang out and chat a little bit, and then we'll have another run at this. So you all get the basic premise now a little bit more, which feels slightly more fair in terms of shenanigans and whatnot.
Miss K, darling.
Ah, look who is here! Indubitably.
How are you, darling?
What is going down with your lovely self? We are attempting to play the Yawhg, and it just crashed.
But the Yawhg played us.
Yeah, all along we were on the receiving end.
Normally I like that, but...
Chiton says, do you have a BRB milkshake screen yet? It's not something I've needed until this very day. And I still got, like, fucking tanking of milkshake. They mixed up there's a whole bunch of new stuff on the menu here at GameWorks. Including, a milkshake which contains just a whole piece of cheesecake.
Yeah, let me get some of that cheesecake.
Got a dip on it though. Spiller's saying it's midnight, so I probably should take this opportunity to sleep at a reasonable time and reduce chat's murder hoboing by one voice. Spiller, I'm not saying I doubt your powers, and I'm not saying I doubt your influence, but you were not the only person wanting to do a whole bunch of murders, and technically, you did murders in the arena. Girl's like, damn, that's a huge shake. Oh, it's a beast.
Yeah.
You already destroyed yours.
Yes.
That's a dripper, though.
I love my little hair bow, yeah.
It's super cool.
See, it's like iridescent. You can't, like, hear it. It's weird. Anyway.
No, I was saying, like, the pastel fade on this side is dope. Like, the mohawk undershave. Whereas I'm just all like, the same. Like, it's doing the thing. Also, my hair looks super dark next to yours. And to, I want to say,
You gotta get some sun every now and then.
Kalaflowski? Kalaflowski.
See, Faltanowski.
Also works. What? Oh, and welcome.
Hi!
We were playing the Yawhg, and we are going to play the Yawhg again, but it kinda broke. It kinda broke.
It broke.
It broke.
In it.
It's a kaleidoscope, innit? So, yeah. And, K-Dowling, you're entirely correct. You are very magical. But in kind of like a, a Shakespeare magical way. I think it's pretty, but, you could also destroy small ships, bring people to doom.
I mean, that's fair.
Petty curses on drunken wine nights, that kind of thing.
Canned wine.
Oh. That rainbow canned wine still haunts my dreams. It wasn't bad, but its effects were.
It was...
Was it carbonated?
Maybe a little bit.
We had canned wine. We bought it because it
was
had...
in a rainbow can.
How are we going to say no to that? How are we going to say no to that? Oh,
Don't
okay.
give all my secrets away.
And Keflowski's one of Lumpy Touch's lot. I don't know if you know Lumpy does incredible horror pixel art stuff. I'm pretty sure Lumpy's one of the Go Pirate crews, Go Pirate streamers as well. Keflowski, I doubt, knowing how really protected they are over the Garfield IP, I doubt he'll get to do it, but it would be so good if he did. It'd be so good. And if you haven't checked out Lumpy Touch, then that's a fair thing. But
I know I host them.
while we are essentially taking a teeny tiny break mode, so my lovely co-host is one Echo the Space Hippie on Twitch. Please throw them a follow if you have not already. I'm questing for 2K at the moment, so I'm constantly being like, please follow me. Please. Make the numbers go up.
Do the follow.
Which is ridiculous, I know. It doesn't unlock anything.
You gotta have goals.
It's nice to have goals. It's just because.
Because why not? If you're not striving for something, you will end up nowhere. Welcome to my TED Talk. I don't know.
How to hoof a milkshake on stream and continue to be coherent. Welcome to my TED Talk. Right, so
Okay.
do you need a thing? Do you want a thing? I'm gonna get some water in just a second.
Do that. I did not have nerds, and I am sad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But we'll get that spider dance going back again. There we go. So yeah, we're just gonna. Well, I mean, so we take a break. We're gonna rotate. So you got at least one or both of us to natter onto, and then we're gonna have another crack at the Yawhg and see if we can finish it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we didn't even. You didn't even see the Yawhg, and it was just about to show up.
Oh man.
And it has to. It does this whole like. It's this whole speech when it shows up, and it's like, "Hey, I'm the Yawhg. What's up? You were expecting something, but it was me all along." It's exactly
Just
what
like
happened.
that.
Exactly.
You said no spoilers.
I know,
and
I know.
Here you are.
The Yawg's actually a personal project by Danny DeVito. He offers you an egg at the end. In these troubling times.
I would never accept an egg from Danny DeVito. Never, ever.
Just a peeled, unrefrigerated egg from Danny DeVito. Wild card!
Whoa!
Right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second.
Get your water.
Because that is sugar atop sugar, and I haven't even hit the fruit yet.
Ugh, this thing keeps sliding around.
Are you done with it?
Yeah.
All right, I will.
I am super done.
Super done.
Yeah, it's like. You would never not accept an egg? I mean, to each their own. Good night, Cap. You're gonna go to bed. Danny D. Yawhg. Oh my gosh. Just diver? I know. You threw up a little, I threw up a little. It was like a mutual barf. And we're just gonna have to live with that and move forward. I'm so upset the game crashed. No, I don't. Do not want, Raid. Do not want. Oh my gosh, I gotta stretch out my legs here. I'm an old lady and my legs are tired because this chair is for tall people and putting my feet on the floor is impossible. Oh wait, does this do the thing? Oh, I just discovered it and I almost died. I almost died. Okay, let me put this back up. Whew. Yeah, live streaming my demise by gaming chair. You can have all the DeVito eggs, okay? I do not want any DeVito eggs, ever. Oh, thank you. You got some water to wash down all the sugar. Oh no! Waiting for a server is kind of the worst. It's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Which server are you on? I haven't played in a while. I had like a huge chunk of cotton candy just before I gave Will that tray. It was like soaked in my milkshake. So it was like this gooey cotton candy, entirely too sweet spoonful. And I'm actually super glad that there's water here. And I also have water, but... Excuse me. Did someone draw Will in a sleeveless shirt? never seen him go sleeveless. I don't think he ever would, but now I'm curious. God damn it, Ray! Spawn is doing awesome. Yesterday was her last day of school. So, yeah, she is... she is super excited to start her summer.
We got water. I've got water. Scooch your tootsies.
Working on it.
Oh, Jesus!
I know, you can't take me anywhere.
Freaking weird!
Why? We're not even using that. Why is it out?
Because actually, you can use that instead of the, so if you have multiple people sitting around, you can give each one person a pad. I'm not saying...
I almost died.
What did you do? Oh dear lord!
Thank you for the follow.
Well, what was I faffing on about? Oh no, what I was going to say was I have obviously never done illegal substances in my life, and I do not condone the use of illegal substances. But if I had, my pupils are exactly like someone who has done a lot of drugs. There is so much sugar in that. I went to go wash my hands, and my pupils are like, bloody hell.
There's a lot of sugar.
So, so you down for rolling the dice on the Yawhg one more time?
Yeah.
Now we've all got the pattern. Now we all understand what we're rolling on. And we got water as well if you need it. And do you want to take a break before we continue?
I would like to stand up.
Because in the words of Sir Vanillion Ice, one must get up to get down.
I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm not entirely sure either, but let no one say I'm not committed to the bit, even when I'm not sure what the bit is.
Gosh. You're just gonna stand up for a while.
Sugar crash is gonna be real.
These chairs, they're like super not comfortable.
They're squidgy.
Squidgy is a word for it. Ooh. Alright.
I've spoken at great length about, while gaming chairs can be very comfortable, most of them cause what Nathan Fillion coined as swamp ass. So that's always a fun thing to stand up at the end of a 6-hour stream and be like, oh. Has anyone got a hairdryer?
You're just gonna go to the bathroom and just turn on the like air dryer with
Yeah.
your butt cheeks
My-
spread.
There's my booty just underneath there. Dry that booty.
Which is something I never thought I would hear you say.
And yet here we are. And on that point, Wraith is saying it's a gold mine for clips tonight. Yeah. This is going to be a special gem. And I do watch all these clips back. Kulafowski's saying how Bruce Campbell's going to voice Ash in Mortal Kombat 11. Ash is going to be in Mortal Kombat 11? Cool. There was one voice actor who did Ash in Poker Night at the Inventory, who did a really good impression of, like, they did a really good job of it. But Bruce Campbell is a treasure.
Yes. I'm just gonna continue to like wobble around in this chair.
It's the best. I mean, I'm happy to swap with you. It's just that I wanted to get you as close to the mic as
No, that's fine.
because peeps need less loud will and more loud echo. Why is that?
Okay.
All right.
Spawn's gonna be what?
Spawn's gonna be in there. Nice.
It seems like they're just taking any old IP and throwing it in the game.
Hells yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, you had to wait weeks to have one licensed character in a GameCube version, and there were only one in each one. You got the PlayStation, you got Hihachi, and he were naff. He were right naff. Link were way overpowered, I tell thee, I feckin' tell thee. I know where it's going with that. Gil saying best Bruce Campbell voiceover is the Spider-Man 2 game. That's a good point. But the Spider-Man 2 was so much better than it had any right to be. That was the one that they fucking nailed the swinging.
She's just brutal, Gil. You don't even know. Anonymous with a single cheer. One.
Teeny tiny ghost bits. So yeah, we can get stuck back into the Yawhg when you're ready.
Okay.
So to Koloflowski, I do need to apologise and say that while I thoroughly enjoy the Mortal Kombat series, I'm so far behind on it. I've not played any of 11. And I think the last Mortal Kombat-esque game that I got hands on with was, I want to say, Injustice?
That was a good game, though.
Yeah. We did like a blind play tournament back at CA. So everyone chose their characters before anyone got hands on, just to kind of keep it like all over the place.
Right.
I unfortunately got an OP character because everyone else had chosen all the good characters, and there was Deathstroke, who is the character who some people say that Deadpool was a knockoff of.
Right.
Before Deadpool got his own kind of like personality, he was just angry man with guntanas. And so I'm like, well, he's got a sword and a gun, and he kind of looks like Deadpool. Fine, I'll go with him. On launch, he was ridiculous. It was just ridiculous.
That was the game that inspired my Harley Quinn cosplay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have seen pictures. It is splendid.
All right. Are we doing it?
I think we are.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So without further ado, let us return once more to the Yawhg! I'm sorry to pause Once Upon a Time, because this is a cracking track, but
Aren't they all?
they are. I mean, that's why I love this album so much. Right, let's do this!
We're doing it!
Alright, so play.
Super excited. I'm gonna see the Yawhg, and it's gonna be amazing.
Amazing's a strong descriptor.
Okay. Come on, game, work.
Doing its whole Wes Anderson like indie thing at the beginning. And Koloflowski, I will probably have a look at it like after stream.
Yay. Welcome back to chat.
But if you don't mind hopping into yet another Discord, we've got like a little game news channel on ours, so feel free to throw it back in there. And Just Diver finally got the baby to sleep. Well done. Well done.
Sometimes that battle is almost unwinnable.
So we're gonna re-roll. So
I
it's
still want my character.
yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. So dear friendos, you will be playing the part of the red character once more. We're all reprising our roles for we'll just call the first one a dress rehearsal of the Yawhg. As you all well know, the Yawhg will be here in 6 weeks. And no one expects it. Not one of us. Just keep living our lives, week by week, unaware.
If someone wants to hop on making those, that would be super awesome.
Right. So I'm first up. So I started drinking last time. What am I going to do this time? I'm going to kick off in the forest this time. Just start chopping some wood off the bat. Spend a week cutting down trees for the village. 2 physique and earn yourself some wealth. One day during your forest excursions, coming up a swarm of rats!
You stole my rats!
I did! And you jump back in shock, and then you start to hear a conversation, them conversing with one another. They call you over.
Excuse me!
One of them says in a higher pitched voice,
Do you think you might be able to help us with something?
"It's rat voting!"
You see, we're trying to elect a new leader, but it seems our votes are completely tied. We're trying to decide between Saint Paul the Vengeful and Bloodtooth the Wise.
Says the rat. I'm speeding through this one as best I can.
Yep.
Seed Paw steps forward!
If you fought for me, the rats will have a powerful leader. One who ain't afraid to fight for the enemy.
Proclaim Seed Paw. You want to do Blight Tooth again?
If you vote for me, good sir, I'll lead these rats to an age of enlightenment.
You sound like Ringo trash drunk.
I'll take it.
Right, there's an octopus in the garden.
I wrote the song too. Oh wait, mine's Scottish there.
I mean, he's that drunk. Which rat do you choose? You chose Blight Tooth the Wise, so I'm going to choose Seed Paw the Vengeful. Half the rats roar with tiny applause! Blight Tooth bows his head and walks back into the mass of rats, also consumed. Grabs my shoulder, whispers fighting tips in your ear as thanks. One finesse and one physique. Get swole! Alright. So, I don't think we have any mods today. So I think screaming is once again going to have to be our main standpoint. Now, last time you all were arena fighters. Like, maybe go for a different role this time. Maybe instead of fighting, like Wraith wants to go to the tavern. You know what? And it's Friday. You've all been working real hard. You deserve it.
Treat yourself. I'm so burpy now.
Yeah. I'm trying to dig pieces of strawberry out the bottom of this.
Right? I can go. Do you want me to go get us a beer? Sugar, then beer.
Yeah, there's no way this is going to end badly.
I'm really good at blends.
Thing is, they'd all guess I was the terrible influence. Little do they know.
It was little on me.
Alright, so we got 2 for tavern, 2 for hospital. So, house choice. Dear friendos in chat, do you want to go to the hospital or do you want to get a pint? Ray's like, she just stuck to meth.
It's a hell of a drug.
Don't do meth.
Not even once.
Meth, not even once. Wait,
All right.
meth or math?
Why not both?
Why not both?
Hospital, hospital, hospital. Slums, tavern.
So Sharalan's going tavern, Isocrit's going hospital. So it's once again tied between the hospital and the tavern. Do you want a pint or do you want to heal the sick?
With a pint.
With a pint. I mean, everyone's getting a beer in at some point. Ninja Falcon. What, oh friend? How goes it?
Hospital.
Yeah, that looks like a vote. That looks like the hospital's gonna win this one.
Okay, hospital.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, beer drinkers, you can have one next round. Alright, now do you want to clean up or tend to the patients?
That's why the game is crashing.
For the record, you were pushing buttons. I had everything under control. You pushed exactly the button you should have and it crashed.
Yeah.
Like,
so quit
friends, who's
fucking it up
responsible for that? Caroline wants to clean. Wraith wants to clean. Icecream wants to clean. Gil wants to do some treatment. Yaki
Clean,
Sakura
clean.
wants to clean.
Clean, clean.
Navaris is on treat time. This might be cleaning.
Okay.
As Miyagi's saying,
Clean
can
it up.
treat later. That's a strong point. Ninja's gonna do some cleaning. Done. Nice and easy. You spend a week steeling your mind against the horrors of the hospital, making sure it's as clean as can be. You gain 1 mind, 1 physique, and 1 wealth.
Woo!
Hey Fiona, what, oh friend?
It's Friday!
Well, one day a patient comes into the hospital with sores that no one has ever seen before. While walking by his bedside, he looks at you and rudely asks for a glass of water.
Oi!
Oh, you bastard! Give us some water! What do you want to do? Get this guy a little bit of hydration? Or tell him which parts of the human body he can consume with great vigor?
Yeah,
Jalen says doesn't like salt vampire wounds, get him water. AR says screw him. I mean, if that's part of your medical procedure, so be it. I can't prescribe that. Oh, now they're all just screaming, Hail Hydrate! Ninja just says, time to get his own water and walk it off.
Yeah, you don't have to touch him. Just fill up the glass and then hold the top, and then you have to take.
Just
the
pour
bottom.
it on him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
There
a
you go.
beanstalk again. Just pour right
Like,
on there.
you know, when you do shots, they have like the ice sculpture, and you pour it down, and you just sit there at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting hydrated. You bring him a small glass of water to quench his thirst. He takes a large sip, swirls it around, and then proceeds to spit it at you.
What the actual fuck?
The water hits you right in the face. After cleaning up, you scold the man, obviously insane. You scold the obviously insane man for spitting at you. At night, when you get home, you feel dizzy and start having vivid hallucinations about ancient wizards.
Wow.
On your first day at work, you gain 3 magic. You lose 3 mind.
Wowzers.
Wow, he gobbed magic at you.
Yeah. That
Cool.
was gross.
That was disgusting. Again, these are things I've never seen, and this is by far from my first playthrough, so yeah.
Okay,
Dash is like, well, won't change, no more experimenting, just get stabbing.
I'm gonna go bartend.
Okay, pull some pints. You spend the week serving drinks at the tavern.
I do. You earn 1 wealth in tips and gain 2 charm. One day, a fortune teller sets up at one of the tavern's tables. She offers to read anybody's fortune for a small sum. Yes, please.
You spend your wealth.
The fortune teller takes your hand and begins showering you with the promises of love and wealth. She doesn't really go into any detail, and the whole time, you can't help but feel that this is all an act.
got
Underwhelmed
played.
and slightly poor, you can't help but you feel like you've wasted your money. That night, while walking home, the fortune teller runs up to you and gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Ooh.
There's the love part, she says with a toothless smile.
And she's only 22.
Meth, never once.
Never even once.
Then she hands you a giant sack of gold. There's the wealth, she says.
Cha-ching!
I gained 2 wealth. Still think I'm a hack? Okay.
Yo, get you them older women.
They know how to take care of you.
Sugar mama. They say the last time it came, the Yawhg devoured houses whole, stole lives, tore families and family members apart. But that was so very long ago. Literally rip. Literally rip.
That's the joke. I'm glad you caught it. Good job. You understood and whole joke.
One entire and joke.
Hey, I got my money back, Wraith, okay?
You're working the pubs at the moment.
Yes.
So where do I want to go? I'm not really the brightest spark, but I'm punchy.
Arena.
Arena.
Ew.
The palace isn't really a place for my sort.
You could work there. Maybe get some secrets.
Decisions. Could go down to the slums.
Good. I haven't been there yet.
I'll go fight some crime.
Do it.
I'm gonna fight some crime!
Ooh,
Yes!
mask!
Yes!
I love it!
No one's gonna know who I am with that tiny mask.
No.
You spend the entire week outsmarting and beating up criminals.
Bye, Gil.
Oh, Gil's gonna head out. Gil, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. Right, let's punch some criminals in the gabber.
Do
One
it.
mind, one physique, and one finesse. Ooh. One day, While wandering the slums, you notice that the stones used to line up the road seem to have a certain pattern to them. You don't manage to figure out the mystery. You still feel pretty smart for noticing patterns on tiles.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Smart guy, gets in mind. I'm a clever guy. Alright, kids. What do you fancy? You're currently kicking it at the hospital, but you can go wherever you want. We're in no rush. If the game crashes 3 times in a row, then we'll
Then
just...
it's time to flip a table.
Ah!
So, please... I need to know what Jarlin is talking about.
Jarlan says, you're the looks like a guy who'd say hello with a Glasgow kiss. It's a headbutt.
Ah!
Right.
Got
You
it.
ain't faking. Poof. Wraith, back me up here.
You want, mate?
There's a lot of votes for the garden.
Garden, tower.
Hey, I think this is going to be a garden run. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
There's everything to play for, and the points don't matter, and the scores are made up. Welcome to the Yawhg.
Alright.
Ninja wants to be Edward Elric and just do the alchemy tower. But we're doing this by screaming majority vote, and it seems the garden is the place to be. Now, do you want to do some landscaping or some meditating?
Or, as Magi offered earlier, some manscaping.
That's actually more common in the alchemist tower. Do not put on knob and bollocks. Which, if you've not read it, is the greatest single review on Amazon.
I have not.
It's a review for a hair removal cream that simply says, "Do not put on knob and bollocks." Friend, like if you just Google the phrase "Do not put on knob and bollocks," you will find it.
That's amazing.
And they all want to be some meditating. So Jarlan, Ninja, and Miyakitsukura want to meditate. Let's fucking do this! You spend a week in deep meditation. Gain 1 mind and 1 magic. Sorry, 1 magic and 2 mind. Over the course of the week, you notice yourself you're growing more spiritual.
No.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Sorry. You noticed yourself growing more and more spiral-shaped sores all over your body.
Like the wizard!
Yep.
The fuck? Also, TSCTH, watch ho! As Jarlan says, down that guy! Gobbed on you and gave you magic. Gave you the magic clap.
You got the clap. One day, the sores begin glowing a vibrant blue.
That's not a good sign.
You feel your magical power grow even stronger, while your mind slips further and further. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Squeak.
You gain 3 magic. You lose 3 mind!
So you're at 2 mind, but 12 magic.
In no time, the sores are glowing so bright that they hurt to look at.
Ah, my eyes!
Someone rushes up to you, asking if you're alright.
Quick, the only solution is to gob on them.
With only a glance, you set him aflame.
Oh, God! And Wraith is like, I just want to go to the pub and have a pint. Blazing. Wraith just wanted to go get a fucking Guinness, have a nice quiet night out.
Quiet.
Now you can set people aflame with mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle.
So proud of yourself right now.
Really am as well.
Alright.
Hologram dream just. Alright, let's see where this party goes. What the fuck?
Then you let out a scream that shakes the earth and shatters the skulls of all nearby.
Multi-kill, kill. And while TSCTH would usually suggest dabbing on that hater, Send Him Alive works too. Now you've just crushed a bunch of skulls with your brain powers. Cool.
A river of blood coats the ground as you walk about reveling in your destruction.
This is only week 2!
black out. When you come to, you're at home in your bed. Your sores have faded and you feel like the disease's symptoms have passed.
No more magic for you lot.
No more getting loogied on.
Now it's your turn.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
You have, Shackle. And thank you for the 200 bits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so just some skull smashing, brain setting, a light,
Screaming.
the tiny bit of
Fire
dabbing.
death.
A dab was implied. I don't know if there was a whole dab, but
Just a tiny dab. Okay. Oh, is it
Aeon's
my
like,
turn?
that was fun. Let's do that one again, but this time with marshmallows. You're a fucking wizard. You get old, deliver your shitey meal, and you'll be fucking pleased about it. You're the brewmaster on this one.
I want a brew. You spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magic and 1 might. One day, all the alchemists decide to take a break from work and instead throw a cantrip party. What is my magic at? 7? No. One alchemist waves his hand and produces confetti.
Oof.
Another spawns a seemingly endless number of doves from his sleeves.
Why are there so many doves indoors?
But you know what?
What?
This is actually what it sounds like when doves cry.
Security. Yeah, security. I need one removed.
Just like mama. Oh, sorry. Then all the alchemists turn to you to see what you can come up with. I'm gonna do a simple trick. By snapping your fingers, you change your eyebrows color.
The thing is, I'd just be like, booch, 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 booch. As Ray says, the dove from above. It's all right. That's a.
But is it an African? I know it's the wrong bird, but whatever.
Not bad.
One of the alchemists say. I got a magic.
It was on us in a heartbeat, or so the stories go. The earth shook and the air went still. Alright, where am I going? What am I going to do? Might go back to the slums and fight some crime. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep fighting crime. Aha! No one will know who I am! We'll spend another week outsmarting and beating up some criminals.
It looks like the mask got bigger.
It's just, you know what? Once again, I'm reining it in. I get 1 mind, 1 physique, and 1 finesse!
Woo!
One night, a woman walks up to you.
Woo! Excuse me, sir. Feeling a little lonely tonight?
She asks.
For only a small amount of coin, I can make you feel good all night.
But mentally, I can't afford it.
Let's see what happens, though.
Yeah, let's go for the.
Maybe she'll give you a discount.
It's one of those industries where one doesn't really want to be going for the budget options. If it's 50% off, there's a reason. Sure, but I don't have enough money to pay her. She shrugs and walks off. Alright, chat, you're up! The gardens and the slums are taken. Oh, you can't return to the gardens because it's been walled off. Because of the massacre, no one can go to the gardens now.
What?
Yup. Well done, chat! You killed a bunch of people!
Good
Ray's
job.
like, can we please go to the pub?
Just get wasted.
Jarlan wants to go to the tower, and you are magically, like, charged.
Leave it.
It's like, yesterday and today it's so itchy. It's almost done healing, which is why it's like, and now I shall return to my state of itch! Alright, so, Tower. Caffeine's in some of the old ones, Eos's tower. The Chiton Shackler in for a pub. Navas is in for a pint. Alright, so it's between tower and tavern. Tower or tavern? Tower or tavern? No, don't become as gods. We can do that later. But I can't believe you ruined the gardens!
Alex is asking, why isn't there a flaming eye atop the tower?
Give it 5 minutes.
Okay, but like, what option is become as gods? Is that the tavern?
I assume that's the tower. I think it's going to be a tower one, isn't it? As much as you all seem to need a pint, becoming as god seems to be far more important. But the question is, what will you do?
Are you gonna clean or brew?
Clean or brew?
Clean or brew?
I will stop doing that. Full of sugar. I'm full of sugar right now.
Clean or brew?
Clean or brew? Clean or brew? Clean or brew? Clean or brew? Oh, well, they really want to brew.
Brew, brew, brew.
Yeah, brew, 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 brew. More power! Brew and drink!
Yes.
Right, just like, brew. The secret of the Ironborn brew. And I script with, bro, become the power. God bless you all. Alright. We brew to remember. Alright, you spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magic and 1 mind. Well done. You're now slightly less insane and incredibly magical. One day, you hear cries for help coming from the next room. Running over to investigate, you see that the alchemists have accidentally created an ooze monster! Make my monster grow! After 10,000 years, I'm free! Okay. Read Repulsor, like, strong independent woman, put in jail by a severed floating head that employs children to do battle. She hires out-of-work monsters, empowers them to be go-getters in their own right, and sends them forward. She doesn't micromanage, you know, she's all about, like, empowering the little guy. Zordon, loads of cash, loads of money, doesn't pay his teenagers to fight to the death for him.
How do you know?
Just saying. I mean, he's not making it rain for him.
No, but maybe he just keeps them comfortable.
Yeah,
Like they're not going to school. You broke it.
Zordon's not paying him. There's a big face looking at kids changing. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
They're in high school. The whole point, they got their little button where they change their outfits.
Shame on you, sir.
Shame on Zordon. Yes, they get giant robots, but should that make up for it?
It's a hush robot.
Wow, this went in a direction I was not expecting. Alright, ooze monster! How do you dispatch the ooze? Punch it into submission or blast it with magic. Magic.
You're quite magical.
I would recommend, Chad, it is entirely your choice.
Yeah, you're over here making decisions for them.
Remember that time you set someone on fire with your mind and then, oh, I don't know, screamed a few skulls exploded? Yeah. Oh yeah, they are all about the magic. This is the point we found out that it absorbs it and becomes like 18 monsters or something. Alright, everyone's going magic. Magic missile. You're insane, but very magical. Indeed. Alright, magic it is. You pulverize the ooze into a puddle with an array of magical spells. The alchemist all cheer.
Yay!
You gain 1 charm. Okay, and you're up. So the alchemy in the slums are taken. The gardens are now a fecking massacre site. We'll never find out who it was.
I'm going to the tavern to bartend.
Alright. Spend another week serving drinks at the tavern. Well done.
Thank you. I get some wealth and 2 charm.
Lovely.
One day a bard pulls out his lute in the bar and starts playing a tune.
Ding 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 ding. They're free birds, you hack!
Unfortunately, his singing is horrible and is ruining the tavern's
Just keep thinking of
atmosphere.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine with the jing, jigga, jing, jigga, jing. Ah!
You decide to do something about it. Challenge him to a lute duel.
Oh, it's a throwdown. Do you think you've got what it takes?
Dun, dun, dun. The devil went down.
With 3 pints in his hand.
Okay, we're gonna do a lute duel.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
You borrow the bar owner's lute and challenge the bard to a musical duel.
On guard!
You only just start playing the lute when you realize that you're even worse than the bard. Oh. The bard easily outplays you and motions for you to lay down your loot. You can tell that there are a couple of people snickering at you right now. Embarrassing. I lose a charm. Oh no.
So magical murder, musical murder, and I fight crime. The world was a howling fury. Chaos, screaming, and the sound of all we knew being pulled in half. Alright, fuck you, wee worm, I'm going back in the forest.
That was the sound.
Disappointed! Alright, I'm gonna chop some more wood. 2 physique and earn myself some wealth. Get swole. One day you stumble upon a tall, nicely trimmed hedge in the middle of the woods.
You must bring us a shrubbery.
But this haddock! You sit and eat your lunch in front of the hedge, wondering what exactly it's doing out here in the woods. Suddenly, an enormous hand erupts from the foliage. Ba ba ba! Dodge it or punch it. I'm stronger than I am quick, so I'm gonna punch it.
Punch edge.
You might have punched the hand so hard that you appear to have shattered one of its fingers.
Jesus.
Didn't mean to. I high-fived it so hard it broke. The hand recoils back through the hedge. You then run away faster than you have ever run in your life. Gain 2 physique. I'm getting swole.
Swole AF.
Okay, so dear friends, you are incredibly magical. You kind of killed everybody in the gardens. So you're.
And I suck at everything.
You're a little bit charming.
A little bit.
You're no loot player.
No. Alright.
I do like the. Just while everyone's deciding, have you ever seen the retelling of the Road to El Dorado? But it's basically what if 2 bards, the campaign. That whole film is just 2 bards.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're talking about the animated.
Yeah. There are some incredible write-ups about it, and I love them.
Huh.
Alright, so we've got... Jarlan wants to go back to the tower where the magic is. A lot of people want to get a pint in. It looks like Tavern's going to win, although Caffeine's making a good place for the palace. Oh no, people are turning around, so it looks like it might be time for the palace for you lot. Okay,
Palace.
let's head off to the palace. Your question, do you want to do administrative work or attend a fancy ball?
Now wear a pretty dress and go to the ball.
And that was my evening plan.
You do look really good in that one dress.
I really do. But that's another story. Shackle's like, we should be the Mad Queen. Tonight, the Mad King shall rule. Secretary work, Jaralan Y. Everyone's saying party hard. I love you guys. It's party hard time. Damn, that's a fancy outfit.
Right?
You spend the entire week attending fancy gatherings. You gain 2 charm and 1 finesse. One day the king approaches you. Oh shit.
Just got real.
Do you want to do king voice?
Excuse me, but you look like someone who I can confide in.
He says.
I really want a prince to take over the throne, but the queen and I
Just don't bang.
aren't exactly active in the bedroom.
Would you be interested in becoming the royal fluffer? He blushes a little.
I can't.
You can do it. You can do this. I believe in you.
Do you have any advice on how I could romance the queen, so to speak?
Well, for starters, so, alright, chat, you can either teach the king your ways, or admit you don't know how to help. Yeah, Jarlan's like, we have moderate charm unless we can magic. I mean, bedroom magic is legit magic. Catherine's like, teach! Ray's like, teach! Ninja Falcon, bravo, bravo.
Teach.
I wonder if that's the new Harry Potter game.
I hope not. No. I'm too scared.
Bibbidi bobbidi, let's get some hot property. Right. Yeah, there's more for teaching than for admitting. As TSTTH says, magic those nethers.
Wow!
I just got ice cream. I just got fucking milkshake in my hair while I was laughing at you spend hours drawing a bunch of diagrams and going through scenarios with the king. We get attacked by bees when I get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah.
By the end of it, he's just as charming as you are.
That may not be a compliment.
He thanks you and hands you his sack. Sack of coins.
Oh, second point. 3 wells, nice!
Woo! Later that night, you get the sinking feeling that you might have actually made things worse.
So maybe don't go back to the palace. Because the queen is going to be bow-legged and furious.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
That happened.
Alt F4. How do I delete someone else's stream? Right, so Echo, where are you going? I can't believe the garden's still dead.
It's not coming back. Perma murder. Perma murder scene. I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Alright, but what are you going to do?
I'm gonna tend to the patients.
Alright. You spend the week diagnosing and tending to the sick. Excuse me.
Gain 2 mind and 1 wealth.
Cha-ching!
One day while in the maternity ward, you notice a woman about to give birth.
How peculiar!
The baby she births is no ordinary baby, however. Its skin is pitch black and shiny, and its eyes glow like an orange flame.
Kablam!
It wrestles itself from the doctor's hands and tries to fly away.
Yeet!
Stop that demon! Yells the doctor.
Use your strength or your magic to stop the tiny demon baby!
I'm gonna have to use the magic. With a wave of your hand, you put up a magical barrier blocking the exit.
Wah!
The demon bounces right off of it and collapses onto the ground.
It sounds like a pigeon hitting a screen door. Just bong!
Quick thinking, you gain 1 mind. The doctor runs up with a scalpel and quickly slits the demon's throat.
What the shit?
What? Your mouth goes agape at the doctor's merciless killing of
What
the
the
baby.
actual feck?
He shrugs and walks away.
There's a dead demon baby on the floor!
What the fuck?
This... Again, things I've never seen in this. I played this game several times.
Damn!
Okay!
Wow!
We've had, like, mind massacres, magic saws, giant hand, baby murder. I liked our previous run a lot better. We were just a bit silly, we drank some.
Yes!
You lot got stuck in the arena and got punched in the gabba. That was less funny. And as Ray says, we're suddenly not the worst person in the city.
You think?
I'm gonna go back to the slums and fight crime.
It's safe there.
Yeah, it's way safer in the slums. Alright, spend another week outsmarting and beating up criminals. They had a week off, you see. 1 mind, 1 physique, and 1 finesse. Nice. Numbers! What, old friend? 8 months. Next month, everyone gets a new badge. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. One day, a storm of rats floods the streets.
Oh, we know them.
People flee in a mad panic. I'm like,
Sorry.
Yo! Hang on, swapsies. I'm like, yo, Bittertooth, what up? Meowky discouraged starts screaming, Vermintide! No, it's cool, it's a friend from work. What do you do? Run like mine, blast him with magic. No, run like mad. I'm about as magical as one cannot be. You join the crowd of people fleeing the scene. You manage to escape, but there's still rats all over the slums. Cool.
Accomplished nothing.
Cool.
Alright.
Jaren's like, yo, Seedpaw, how things be? Seems that now Seedpaw's at the top, he's forgotten about us.
Yeah.
How quickly we are forgotten.
Who are you?
So what?
Who are you?
I'm the other one. Savage. Alright. Jaren wants tower, Shaka wants tower, Caffeine, AR. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a tower run. Because you really wanted tower last time. I'm confident in saying let's just roll into the tower. I think that seems to be what the crew is after.
Yeah.
I keep finding bits where I flip milkshake about accidentally with my hair. I'm classy like that. Raid longingly looks at the tavern as we head to the tower. I'm sorry, just bring a hip flask.
Clean or brew?
Clean or brew, clean or brew, clean or brew. I mean, you're hella magical, so I'd recommend brewing, but it is their choice. I think it was actually, I think it was Socrates? No. No, it wasn't Socrates. It was... Oh, who was the French guy with the poofy hair?
Like all of them?
Yeah, point. It was...
Gonna need more of a descriptor.
Yup. Anyway, they want to brew something. That joke died in the vine. You spend several weeks experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magic and 1 mind. 16 magic. Bloody hell.
Wow.
Alright, Artificer just stopped by for a visit. Adorned with magical gadgets, gizmos, and followed everywhere by a clockwork spider!
Ah!
The alchemists at the tower all go out of the way to impress her. This is one of them just rips his shirt off and just starts flexing. He's not really that good an alchemist, but he works out. However, as she leaves, she turns to you and says, You! Sorry.
You. I like you. Nice. Should I read it? She offers you a choice of one of her trinkets.
Yeah, Jared, it was Armstrong's referencing. Alright, so would you like the Ring of Clever Thoughts or the Ring of Swift Movement?
You could probably use clever thoughts, but it is your decision.
Ill thought out ideas have got me where I am today, so I'm obviously going to vote for Swift Movement. One gets you out of the situation of another. Oh yeah, they want to be clever. Yeah, Jaralan, AR, Isocrid, Shackle are all like clever. Wow, you are all in there. Except for Wraith's like Swift, so I can get to the pub before last closing.
Gotta get there in time for the lock-in.
Yeah, I'll definitely leave you the tavern for last round. So yeah, they want the Ring of Clever Thoughts. Grants you 3 minds.
Hey!
Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! All the alchemists are jealous.
All of them.
Alright, and you are up. Oh, it was Voltaire. Thank you, Gale. Unfortunately, Gale, that joke died long ago. Gardens are still closed.
Yep.
Because of murder!
I guess I'll go to the hospital. Do more patients. Spend the week diagnosing and tending to the sick. Gain 2 mind and earn 1 wealth.
Good thinking.
One day the bloodletting leeches somehow escape from their containers.
They're getting away very slowly!
Leeches start flooding into the hallway. There are people screaming everywhere as leeches slither towards them.
Very slowly,
Somebody do something!
yells one of the doctors.
Zap the leeches with magic.
Or use yourself as bait. What will you do?
I would rather not. You wave your hand, unleashing a wave of magic to disintegrate the leeches. The leeches all poof into dust.
Nice.
You save the hospital with your quick thinking. You gain 1
You
mind.
keep saying quick thinking. You're basically just camping magic. Oh, the Yawhg is almost here. Let's see if we can get through this.
Oh no.
Alright, so, Red Team, have a think about where you want to go now. But I will save you the tavern. I'm gonna head back out into the forest one last time. Or should I stay in the slums?
Slum it.
Yeah, let's do the slums. I'm gonna do some crime fighting. You spent a week outsmarting and beating up criminals! 1 mind, 1 body, 1 finesse! Rats are still all over the place in the slums. People try to go on about their daily lives, ignoring the pests. The rats hiss horribly whenever people walk by them and nip at those who get too close. Somebody, somewhere, must know what to do. Oh, feck!
No!
That was me wasting my time. Oh, yeah. Booze, we need a drink. Alright. Team, I'm taking you to the tavern. It's my round. Let's get a drink in. So, dear friendos, you spend the entire week getting wasted, which is awesome. You gain 2 charm and 1 physique. One day, a tall, dark stranger walks into the bar. Everyone goes silent. You want this one?
Word around these parts is you folks are having a bit of rat troubles.
Says what is clearly several rats pretending to be a person.
I'm a magic piper.
The rat continues.
I'll gladly get rid of them, but it'll cost ya.
So, friendos, what are you going to do? You're going to try and raise funds to pay the rat to get rid of the rats, or just ignore him. He's clearly several rats pretending to be a person. And Alex, I am actually okay for a splitter, I just don't know where it is. It's somewhere in the boxes.
It exists somewhere.
Somewhere.
Got more votes for ignoring.
Yeah. Call his bluff. If we pay him, we can... If we pay him, we buy less alcohol, so ignore him, says the man. Got a point. A week's worth of drinking is expensive, especially in Central City. I'm ignoring it, but it's itching so bad. Oh, and as Amy said, according to the Pied Piper story, they promise to pay him and never do, which is why he steals their children. Yeah, they're all about ignoring him. Fine then. Oh, sorry.
Fine then.
The pile of rats pretending to be a person says.
Not my problem.
He pulls out a flute, blows a small tune, and then vanishes in a rat-like fashion. Alright, and the last of this turn is yours.
Okie dokie. Let's go to the alchemy tower. I want to brew, leak brewing.
2 magic, 1 mind.
One day while in the tower, one of the alchemists, whoa,
I have a life.
Hey, Ticketoo! What, old friend?
hey, hey.
And thank you for the 216 bits.
That's a very specific number.
And I'm exceptionally grateful.
One of the alchemists asks you to watch his potion while he's out. Soon after he leaves, the potion begins bubbling out of control. If you don't do something soon, it'll explode.
My last time, was it you chugged it?
I chugged it. Halfway tempted to chug it again. If I throw it out of the window, I'm gonna hurt somebody. But then there's Okay. There's an opportunity to see something that I didn't do last time.
There is, but just very quickly, I just want to note, because a very British Gale says the thing is, every number is a specific number. That is not true, because 1 pint is not specifically 1 pint. Going out for 1 pint is, I'm a call in at 5 a.m. having gone to a shite pub on a Thursday. Row, row, fight the power.
Why did you do that? Why?
Because I can. Because I know you've seen Gren Lagann, and I know it's going to get stuck in. Thank you. And I know it's going to get stuck in your head.
Alright. Can't seem to handle it. Fire, fire, fire. Sucks. It burns. Too physique. Gained a mind.
Alright, so you're exceptionally clever, but very on fire. Alright, here we go. Shit's about to get real. So, the storm arrives in the night. By the morning, it still rages. For 3 full days, the tempest puts us through a grinder. It drowns us, it crushes us, and it ruins us. But then it ends. We see the graveyard of our home has become. Our home. Does anything yet live? Is it? Are we past saving? The town's fecked. Now we have to decide what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, the Yawhg is here. So we each have to choose our roles. Now I'm hella hench.
Yeah.
So it's probably I'm thinking of choosing like the builder or maybe the smelter.
Well, it is your turn.
But I mean, this is an important one, friendo. So you're gonna want to have a think about what you want to do. I mean, it's usually based on what you're good at. But it is entirely your choice. Hey, buddy.
Alright, I also need my shoes.
Oh my god!
I know.
Tiny feeties.
Alright.
So what? Actually, no. If someone wants to make a straw poll for these for chat, Caffeine, if you could do that, that would be lovely. Because I'm so afraid of alt-tabbing and breaking the game at this point.
Yeah. Alright. I'll ask him.
Oh, what are you after? Alright.
Cool.
16, 26. Alright, so you're feckin' stuck with me for a bit. Yeah. It's getting heckled by John. He brought us milkshakes, so it's fine. And Wraith, lamentably at the moment, I can't look at anything else. I'm so worried about like alt-tabbing or changing and breaking everything. And Shaq would also like to point out this is what happens when you build on a flippin' floodplain! Who knew? It's almost like it does this every few years. Oh, so itchy. The itch is real. The itch is real. Oh, and on the subject of the 1 point, British Gale's like, well, 1 point is multiple numbers. The amount of points it is, the volume of the drink, the percentage of the proof, that's all content. So 1 is a specific number. The variable lies in the pint. Well played. Well played! Oh, Ray's saying it's the Mighty Boosh, the Magic Carpet Stag Do. Yes! Alright, and Caffeine has made a straw poll for you all to choose. What do you think we should be? I said, sorry, what would you want to be? So your role in this will be your choice. So you have the leader, the builder, the conjurer, the doctor, the smelter, the tailor, the looter, and the town drunk. So let me... I'm going to be the builder. I think that's the thing that will help. Oh, so let's wait for Echo to return, and then you lot get a chance to choose yours. I'm pretty sure you lot were like hella magic. Like hella magic. Oh, it itches so badly. I'll stop poking at it. Ray says, oh sorry, AR was saying leader because we were insane and our murder spree will strike fear into the hearts of our followers. Bloody hell! Isocrid says we shall summon a second Yawhg to fight the first one! J-Bo says it's fine. The thunderstorm finally put out the fires in the garden. Alrighty. So it's doing my little story bit. So I chose the builder, and this was the first bit that popped up.
Okay.
So
we'll call you Bob now?
Quaint. You take it upon yourself to help rebuild the town by hand. You rebuild homes with breakneck speed, impressing the rest of the survivors. Armstrong. This helps the rebuilding effort significantly. So, caffeine. So, friendos, you have 7 physique, 6 finesse, 7 mind, 10 charm, 16 magic, and 4 wealth. What are your goals? Oh, Rhombus Maid. Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. Or, sorry, Robo Mermaid. Rhombus Maid. Hi, I'm very dyslexic. How was you? I'll get some water. Oh, I'd quite like some water, please. Yes. Oh, no.
Just don't spit it on anybody.
That's how you get magical psychic death powers, apparently. Apparently.
Conjuring, they say.
Yeah, as Caffeine says, 8 votes for Conjurer, 2 for Town Drunk, 1 for Leader. Alright, let's see what the Conjurer brings. Okay, so chat, you are taking the role of the Conjurer. You take it upon yourself to help the town conjure up supplies.
Okay.
With your magic, you summon supplies of the highest caliber. With little effort, you're summoning high-quality lumber and food from out of nowhere.
Nice.
This helps the rebuilding effort significantly. Echo, what is your choice?
I think I'm gonna be leader. I've got quite a bit of mind.
Of sound body and, well, of sound mind.
I'm a bit frail.
A little bit frail, a little bit on fire.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for leader. Got some magic. Meh. Meh.
It's all your choice.
Leader. You take it upon yourself to be the leader of the survivors. You try to delegate tasks, but can't get many to listen. You try to give congratulations to hard workers, but your words come across as insincere. You help the rebuilding effort a little bit.
And so, we set about our tasks once more, living our lives, and this time in a way that we might never have expected, or even wanted. But in the end...
Doesn't even matter.
Oh my god. I'm actually offended.
I don't care. Alright.
It was a struggle, but a struggle we never abandoned. Though our home had been stripped apart, we did not let it languish. And whether we succeed or fail, we did our best. Who knows if the Yawhg will visit us again? Who knows if it can ever... Who knows if we will can ever be ready for it?
Ta-da!
Oh. While the town is being rebuilt, you decide to move out to the woods. You become the friendly local lumberjack and build yourself a log cabin. Feelings are happening. You spend most of your days chopping down giant trees and carrying the logs to the town gate. You make friends with the dryads of the forest and spend every weekend at their wild river parties. Because those feckers know how to party. All in all, you lead a good life.
Yay! I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
I don't get it. The tutorial with, we know a massive flood happens every few years, but who knows if we could ever prepare? Who knows? Let's move the town up the feckin' roads. Alright, chat. While the town is being rebuilt, you decide to celebrate. You organize a huge festival in honor of the bravery that helped save so many lives. The first one is so successful, you decide to make it an annual tradition. Every year, the festival gets bigger and bigger and more elaborate, and every year it costs more and more money to put on. You have to start charging admission, and no one is happy about it. This is very specific.
Yeah.
The annual festival slowly fades out of relevance, and before long, is cancelled completely. Don't really know what to do with your life after all of that. Oh no!
While the town is being rebuilt, you spend more and more time in the alchemy tower. Your potion brewing abilities quickly become among the best in the world.
Sweet!
Your health and mana potions are considered world-class delicacies, with people venturing far and wide to buy them. But you never learn how to brew a love potion. One is the loneliest number. At least I did some good after, like, bad decisions.
Yeah. And ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, that was what the Yawhg is. Yeah, Jarlan's like, hey, we did a major good and that's how our lives end. Yup. The Yawhg came and it changed everything. I got to party with the Dryads, so I'm happy.
Yeah, of all of us, you're just like,
Woo! Getting drunk in a river! I'm that asshole who goes to like festivals in the middle of nowhere, and no one knows where they get that money from, but they still manage to post it on Facebook every 20 minutes. David. But Alex like, wait, are we the baddies? Got skulls on our hats.
wait. Caffeine? What are you saying?
So the thing is, there's so much that can happen in any playthrough of this. Like, so I knew the Yawhg was coming, but like, the stuff with the gnome popping up, the magical swords, like, there's a bunch of stuff that happened that I've never seen before. I played a few runs where I just got shithouse wasted for like 6 weeks. That ending was dark. That ending was very dark.
Well, we learned.
And like, you could entirely fail to rebuild the city, and then everyone dies and the city is lost.
Jesus.
Yeah. Or you can kind of like half and half it, like sort of rebuild it, but then your lives after are just a misery. And there's a bunch of other stuff that we did not encounter. So, no big deal. That is the Yawhg.
That is indeed the Yawhg.
And getting trash drunk and getting really into this is one of my favorite kind of pie games. Because everyone's
This was
hanging out.
really cool.
Yeah. I'm Yawhg saying,
What's up?
and crush a water, friend. Yawhg's Kira saying, so we got a moderately good ending. Well, so we rebuilt the city really well, but our personal endings were varied.
Yeah, you're like eternal frat boy.
With the Dryad, woo! You fucking keg stand off a deer. He's using the antlers to hold me up.
Yep. And they never let us speak of the gardens again. That's so true, right?
I mean, in fairness, the Yawhg pretty much destroyed all evidence, so you're safe. And just like the whole idea of like becoming like the head of this festival, and it becomes such a big thing, but then it gets too big, and then it ends up fading out, and you're like, that's too real.
Yeah. It's like that fire festival. Also Shakal with the naiads, not dryads. Werewolves, not swearwolves.
I haven't actually seen the series of What We Do in the Shadows.
It's so good.
No.
Let's just we're gonna switch it up right now. We're just gonna have TV night, day night. We're gonna watch it.
TV day night.
TV day night.
I think we're in Katsu Burger.
I forgot about Katsu.
I never forget about Katsu Burger. And I also never forget about Dre. I was warned.
Most important. Never. Not even once.
Not even. Don't forget about Dre. Not even once.
Actually watched a documentary about the Fire Festival.
How was it?
There are so many levels of what the fuckery that happened with this festival. It's so wild to hear how it was just a train wreck from the start.
Alright, there might be a little freezing. It's just what I get out of this.
That was my freeze frame.
Ah!
Yeah.
I wonder where you were going with that one. It's like cactus juice you've been huffing. Alright.
But it's 100% all natural.
As opposed to those like cybernetic synthetic cacti you see like running around being like what's that cactus? What the fuck kind of cactus is that?
Cactuar.
Here comes the cactuar. Back from the deserts of Aranda. Right, and things are not entirely on fire.
Woohoo!
One could get used to this. Alright, and let's get on.
Are we gonna do it again? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? What are we doing?
Well,
What happens?
I guess I was going to say is like how much of your time have we got? Because there's a few like couch co-op-y type stuff that we can have a crack at. There's a couple of things I just like game-wise would love to show you. And plus we get to hang out with these lovely friendos for a bit. Although I don't think doing another run of the Yawhg is ideal.
Yeah.
So let me just put that onto just chatting. Just a chat. Indubitably. So yeah, friends, let me grab you the Yawhg link one more time, because like, even though you've seen it, there are so many more things that can happen in a run. And if you've got people round and don't really fancy like, well, you want to play a game, this is kind of like the like easy facilitated munch housing, you know what I mean? You get your character, the choices and the game mechanics are real simple, but it ends up being very funny. And sometimes really dark, like when that doctor killed that baby that one time.
Right? Just like out of nowhere. Like, oh my god.
Yep. And it does such a good job of like mixing the whimsy with some really brutal stuff.
Yeah.
Like you never know where it's gonna go. Wraith Cyber Cacti. Cyber Cactar.
What do you got?
And oh yeah, Pedro's out.
I know.
They're not doing
Whilst between jobs, I should not get myself a new game.
indubitably, and they've been really stingy with keys, which that's their choice. I don't resent it. So yes. Bear with me but a second. Actually, can we swap places just intermittently so I can have a little fact of a look?
I'll stand up.
As one has to get up to get down, this is ideal. The teachings of Sir Vanillian Ice have taught us so. Wraith's asking if we did the skateboard demo. Yes, we did that yesterday. There isn't really a lot to get into. There's maybe about like 5 or 10 minutes of gameplay. So while I did have a great time playing it, it's fun. It's a very hard one to entertain people with. All right. I'm trying to remember now. There was one really good couch co-op one that I wanted to crack out.
Okay.
But in true Will fashion, my brain's gone completely to Jello.
No.
I know, classy, right? I know, it's right good. It's right good. So I'm not in need of recommendations, friends. I'm just trying to reach into my my mottled brain and try and pull forth the thing I was thinking of. So yes, it's weird being in this kind of this post E3 world, like finally having the time to be a communicative human.
Right.
It does make me laugh how many people I was like, so you're asking me about a thing. Does this need to happen before E3? Because if no, no.
Just wait.
And then after it's been like, oh, did you check out that thing with that thing I sent you? I'm like, did you send it to me before E3? Because there was basically like an explosion, an apocalypse level like mental event. The before times are gone. They are destroyed. They are wiped out.
Cannot remember a thing.
Oh, and if you haven't heard of it, one of the things, the thing that Wraith's talking about, Skatebird, is still technically up on Kickstarter. It's already hit its Kickstarter goal. No, I meant Skatebird. No, Skatebird. What is wrong with me today?
That sounds like some kind of apples and pears thing.
Skatebird. Don't you know apples and pears? So this is the game in question we're talking about, which is literally Tony Hawk's, but instead of playing as a person, you play as a tiny burb on like a finger skateboard, and you can flap to do like extra tricks and stuff. All the grab tricks, you hold the skateboard with your tiny beak. It's so cute, and it plays great. In fact, the reason why I was struggling to kind of show it was because the gameplay was so close to like classic Tony Hawk's that it's like I found myself being absorbed by it very quickly. So, Isaac Grid says, Tiny Hawk! Tiny Mac!
But instead of Tony Hawk, it's Tiny Hawk.
And a lot of people pointed out that Tony Hawk Skate Company is actually called, what is it? Birdhouse. No, is it Birdhouse? Birdworks? Damn it.
Something like that.
Yeah. So the bird puns were rife. Rife.
Alex was asking you a question that may or may not help.
I'm. Thank you kindly. I am swimming in recommendations.
No, it was a way to sort.
I am. Yes, I got it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just trying to help.
I'm still. It's one of the few ironclad rules I'm going by. Is I'm not taking recommendations. And it's nothing because I know Alex. Like it's not a comment on them, but it's like a. Yeah, after crushing someone's feelings when they recommended me a game and I went, nah, that would be terrible to stream, and they were genuinely offended. Yeah, because they made the mistake of recommending one of their favorite games.
Right.
Don't, just never. Oh.
What do you got? What do you got?
I got some past the pad silliness. Indeed. Basically, oh no, why did this just come to me?
Goodness.
Wait, do I not have that? No!
What is it?
I'm jumping between a few different things. I don't want to say it. Because if I say it out loud, then people are going to think I'm fishing for a game, which is why I'm trying to make sure, trying to see if I have it or not. No, I don't have it.
Oh, I saw that one.
Right? I mean, it's not usually ideal as a 1v1, but it does have Twitch integration, so they would be able to mess with us.
That could be fun.
It could be a lot of fun. Alright, let me have a quick look with the thing. Bear with me on just a second.
One more second.
Exceptional amounts of well, actually, we're still going to need to install it, so it's going to be a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh, I have ideas. So, how has things been going with your good self?
That's a loaded question.
It's an exceptionally loaded question, but I figured this was as good a time as any to chat on it, and
Okay.
because we're getting to see you more, so that's
Yes.
good.
So, I got a gerb, and everything was going okay. There was some mild stuff going on in the background. And long story short, there was a huge walkout. Is it already a week? I don't even know. Last Friday,
Okay.
there was pretty much a huge walkout of staff because we did not get paid. And this was after a long run of people not getting their entire paychecks and being basically bullied in the workplace by the owner. So I walked out too, even though I had not been personally affected by this because I happened to be someone who brought in a lot of business to them. I don't want to work in a place that does that. It's not okay. You don't treat people like that. So I've been streaming a lot more to try and keep myself afloat in between jobs. So yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, obviously I enjoy hanging out with you and hanging out with Will, but that's why I have a lot more time on my hands lately. That's what's been going on with me. And then other than that, like the kiddo just finished school for the summer, so yeah. She is super excited to do some streaming with me. We might do some like mini and me Minecrafting again. And yeah, that's pretty much been me the last week or so.
Yeah, I think this has to happen. This has to happen.
We're gonna do it.
We may end up hating each other after this, but I'm entirely okay with this.
Okay. It's been a good run.
It's been a good run. It's been...
Nice knowing you.
Yep.
I'm so excited! We're gonna do more co-op fighty things.
It's happening. It's happening.
I got some waffles. I got a waffle. Go for some waffles. Bye, Katon!
Oh, the John's heading out. Lovely to hang out with you today. It's gonna get silly in just a second.
We will do our best to not murderize each other. Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Do you? Do you see? Do you see?
What I see is, see this in comparison to this.
So, friendos, this is actually one of the few reasons that people hang out with me in the real, is because I'm so pale, I make everyone else look tanned.
Do you see these guns? Go ahead, try.
Who needs guns when you've got spears? It worked for Nobunaga, it worked for me. Who actually was also famous for using guns. That's not the point!
Yeah, I'm just gonna say in an actual mono kind of fight, you're going down. Break you in half.
Details, details.
But you don't have 7.
Get fecked, Sadlin. Get fecked. Too soon. Too soon. You'll not even know.
I'm honestly, all these photoshops of you are just.
There's some choice ones in there. I think I updated it, but a few of them haven't popped up yet. So I don't know if the slideshow is working or if it's broken.
It's been going.
There's been a few in there that like I said, I added a few, but they haven't popped up yet.
Right.
So whether or not it's the case of... Alright, so I have no idea how to get the integration. So...
We're super prepared today.
Oh, hells yeah. Imagine if we actually planned stuff. So, ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, from one art house title to one exceptionally stupid title, you've all seen it, but have you seen it like this? Ladies and gentlemen, I am throwing down the noodly spam gauntlet, the breadsticks wrapped in ham hand to Echo. We're gonna do some ultimate chicken horse. Which I'm pretty sure has got Twitch integration, so y'all can mess with it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I have no idea what I'm in for.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's quietly installing. Now it's installed. It's happening.
Woo!
So this is gonna be some classic pass the pad. Let's
Okay.
just untangle you here.
Yes.
Just to annihilate my place again.
I'm sorry.
Are you? So me. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so let me update the thing. That one.
We're super good at this.
I don't think both of us have done this professionally before. Yeah, it's happening. Throwing down. The Dreamer says they love this game. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. And who came on in? Was it the Dreamer who just came on in? What, oh friend? We are just doing a rotate. The freeze frames are brilliant. The freeze frames are so good. Wraith would like to point out his distance between his healing tattoo and Echo. It's
Oh no, I can still reach it.
No! No!
I know the hacks.
poking me in the ribs is not hacks. Immediately defended myself. Alright.
Don't understand why.
Why? So, friendos, if you haven't encountered this game before, this is a platformer where two people are assholes to each other. And it's got Twitch integration, I think. So we're gonna find out. Just poke him in the ear now. Right.
I'm just a massive pain in the ass.
Details, details.
I don't know why you hang out with me.
I mean, you came to hang out with me.
Yeah, but you didn't have to let me in. You could have been like, see that person?
Just
Get them
don't.
out of here.
Get them out of here. Alright. There we go. And Wraith's just like, fuck him up, Echo! Wow, Wraith. We're so easily betrayed.
That's...
Right. Let's see if we can make the Twitch integration. I love this game already! Well, see if we can make the Twitch integration work on this one.
Okay.
So, have you encountered this before?
No.
It's just a standard platformer. Wall jumps, nothing special. However, we're going to take turns adding to the course. And so the idea is to make something that affects over the other person, but allows us to get to the end.
Okay.
And I think it has Twitch integration. So I'm just going to quickly... No chat and emotes. Possibly. Maybe that's later. There we go. Dance and inventory. Twitch. Channel name. Viking Blound. There's no way this can go bad. Show Twitch chat. We don't need to show Twitch chat because Twitch chat's already on.
Yeah. We're gonna have to adjust the size.
Wait!
Because remember we had to do it on Jane?
Oh yes. Well, so what we'll do is we'll options. Oh yeah, because this will actually work.
Yeah.
Hi, windowed on. Windowed mode on. There we go. And then we can do this.
Hello, sorry.
How you doing? Sorry, Greenfire running in, being like, wait, ultimate chicken horse with Will and Echo? Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah.
Get your chicken horse.
Chicken horse.
The process of creating a chicken horse is a terrifying mental image when one stops to think about it. So I'm just not going to stop to think about it.
Just don't.
Yeah, my brain can't make me.
Don't do it. Not even once.
Chicken horse, not even once. We take an entire roast chicken, stuff it in a horse. And that's just the start of our process. So how's the audio? How are we sounding? What's an aluminum falcon? Twitch is on. Play local.
Okay, so what does the... I can't wait to see what the Twitch integration is going to do.
Alright, so I don't have any of the characters unlocked. So I'm going to go for the raccoon.
Trash Panda!
I'm feeling pretty Trash Panda. So who would you like?
Sheep.
Oh,
What?
so we're going to add a challenge mode.
Okay.
So I don't have multiple controllers ready. You get the pad.
Okay.
I'm going to use the keyboard.
I honestly meant to ask if I should bring mine.
I had planned this not at all.
Yeah.
So you get first pick, and then...
Okay.
So I'm getting Trash Panda. Go, go. Where's my dance button? No, that's what I wanted. I haven't found my dance button yet. Hang on. Just quickly, let me check my controls. Rules and modifiers, no idea. Twitch is on. Game mode, yes. There we go. Keyboard configuration.
Configure that keyboard.
Shift is sprint, space is jump. Dance and inventory is R. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Now, how in the bloody hell do we get this started? What do we want? I have no idea what I'm doing!
What's
Oh,
new?
the shared controller couch. Ah, all right. Okay. Do you want to do the farm?
Yeah.
Twitch voting requires party mode.
Where's party mode? Do we have to unlock party mode?
I think so. I'm sure it's fine. Don't mind it. I think I fecked up.
Okay. Is there...
Don't rightly know. We were so close. Alright, just gonna quit and come back. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
We'll make it happen. Oh, that's a good point.
'Cause it says we need to do party mode to be together. Alright, so,
Yes,
play
let
local.
us-
Alright, I'll see you in the fecking pit.
Alright.
So you get first dibsies? No, I get first dibsies. Nice. See you in the... Wait, why is that fecking locked?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we have to?
Alright, I need to do just a couple of quick things. I do apologise, friendos. This was not quite as easy as I thought, but I've got an idea. Right.
Okay.
So we're going to turn chat off from here for just a second.
Okay.
So, swoop.
Okay.
Wait, no. Swoop. Then we're going to take our combined faces.
Okay.
I'm going to bring this party on down here. Here, cool as. Voices were pretty good. And then Friendo's going to come hang out with us down here and be like, yo, what up? Ah! Why are video games like this? Why is it so hard?
No.
Wow, that's actually completely broken.
What is going on?
We were so close.
Oh, it moved.
Hip hop, hooray! Ho! Hey! But you do have a dance button.
Yes.
Alright, so. Hit to screen. There. Lucky from here.
Dr. Pepper Pepsi guy!
Dr. Pepper's Pepsi guy!
Dr. Pepper Pepsi guy!
It's been a day. But like in a good way.
Alright. We're gonna do the thing. It's gonna be great.
Oh, so this tiny friendo is locked in. Tiny friendo's gonna come hang out with us down here.
Okay.
And then I can sort these tomorrow. There we go. So, alright, so
It's alright.
Sadiq. Now you can see what's going on.
There we go.
So how the bloody hell do we get Twitch mode going?
Somehow we've got to get party mode.
Yeah. Oh, party on the rooftops or party on the farm?
Let's party on the house.
Alright, sounds good. Let's give him a little chance to run around and have a go. And Fiona's like, oh god, it's not this fucking game. Alright, party box.
What just...
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I think you have to grab some wood.
Oh.
Ah, so we get to decide.
Are we like basically level building here?
I think so. Alright, where's your punch-o-matic? There we go.
I have no idea what's happening.
Alright. Yeah!
No!
Cry for me, tiny sheep! Cry for me!
So if you select something from the list at party box and paste it in chat, it count as a vote? How?
Oh, see it. So the friendos voted for us to have the saw blade with the amazing powers of Saw Boss. Yeah. Yeah. Just put it. You can't just landmine the goal. Do what I want. I do what I won't. Oh, pig. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, here we go. Oh, the Rotator Punchatron. I can't remember what coins are good for. Alright, after you. After you. Only kidding, I'm going with you.
No, god damn it!
No! It's a fucking Smash Brothers bullshit right there. No winners, no points.
No
The score's made up, but the points don't matter.
Points. No winner, no points.
I've got dynamite. Wow,
I'm gonna take this thing.
that thing's brutal.
I want this thing. There we go. Thank you, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi guy.
I don't know what I just did there. Aha! I have an idea.
I'm really bad at it.
No! Screw your fan! Screw your ideas!
No.
Live it! This requires more blades! Hey, Dr. P's still hooking me up. Sadlin gave you, I don't know, something to spit and feck it. I'm gonna get a crossbow. I'm gonna get a crossbow. I'll be right good.
I will give you a coin if you make it to the goal.
Oh, after you.
No.
Okay, fine.
I think you should go first.
No! What if we were good at games? What if?
I don't think that's why people watch us. By the way, are you done Sekiro yet?
I have. Swore a lot. I'm still annoyed I didn't.
Atom bomb! Holy shit.
Oh, I can get rid of your fan! Yes!
Oh. I don't know what this is, but I want it.
A tiny dancing flower. Oh yeah, we have a dance button.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's get... Shit's up with your flower!
You just got knocked the fuck out.
What the shit?! Oh, so close!
Oh!
So close to getting you with that crossbow. Damn it! Livid.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but I took it.
Alright. Flower is violent. Are you actually shitting me?
Yeah, I win.
God freaking damn it! Oh, it's on. It wasn't on before. It wasn't on before, it is now. Thank you, Caffeine! Caffeine gave me a missile. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Oh shit!
No! Ah!
Oh, spiky butt.
No winners, no points. Can't believe you're shrekking me with this.
I don't know. So much stuff at this point.
Ah! Alright, here we go. Hope your flower punches you in the gob.
Oh, I got spiked in the butt.
Yes, 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 yes! Yeah!
What the fuck? That's rude.
I'm a really modest winner as well. Alright, so this is just the friendo party pack. Alright, so I got just Diver. Who did you get something from?
Sorry, I believe.
Sorry, got you. Even if you got an angry punch flower. No! Why am I so... Why am I so jumpy? Your own flower punched you in the butt.
Yeah.
No winners, no points!
It's fine.
The return's
Everything's fine.
left.
It's great.
This is a good way to start off. No! Black hole is... Why are you like this? Fine, fine, no one's going home!
I'm just gonna steal your shit.
No one's going anywhere. After you! You put the bloody black hole there! Ha! Oh, crap. Oh, wall jumps!
You're the ultimate raccoon.
I am the ultimate trash panda. Wait, second only to frontline. They're still going with Furline. Alright. 2 levels unlocked. So, friendos, how did you find that one? Because I think we need a rematch.
Yeah.
You wanna find me on the farm? Are you bringing the chicken?
I'm bringing the chicken.
I didn't die. No one was ready. No one was ready. Digging the whole Seinfeld. Just doors.
Doors for days.
Fine. For today, we can work together. No. Oh, crap.
No.
We're jumping. Ah! That's guacamole skills showing off. Too easy, no points. That was not easy. What in the feck are you supposed to do?
Portal.
Should have put barbed wire around my portal. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
You can't put it anywhere.
Oh, you have to put it on a surface.
Oh, got it. I don't even know what that is.
The beginning of the end. I have no idea what the portal does. I shall taunt you from the highest tower! Let's do my little dance. My combine harvester looks chunky. Ah!
Give us stuff.
Alright, we're gonna turn this into a massacre now.
I don't even know what that is.
Who was that from? After you. All hail Trash Panda! Avatar of Furline! Creature of the wilds! Consumer of garbage leftovers! Oh, fuck! Alright, someone's gonna murder somebody.
Yeah.
Alright, who gave me the flower? Yeah, the Dreamer gave me a flower to do a punch. Now it's happening. I'm just putting this
the
here.
level's too fast, apparently.
I'm just putting this here because it's going to amuse me. I'm just thinking, you know what we should use here? Something's going to break physics. After you. I'm fecking after you on this one.
Ah!
No! Damn it! Alright, DeBomb's with me, says go Trash Panda. We don't seem to be able to strike a healthy balance between happy and massacre. Got an idea. Alright, Alex, thank you! I'm gonna use that for great effect. Screw your black hole. Bam! After you.
I'm just stuck there now.
No, 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 no! Yes! I might die horribly in some kind of like torn from my body experience, but I won. I took my chainsaw.
I did.
Oh, Neopale says, I finally made it! How's it going? Today has been a day of couch co-op games. We've done the clever, and now we're doing the silly. Like, it's been a good run. Oh, sorry, gave me a coin as well. Oh, and a fire hydrant. Whichever of us goes first, getting a punch in the gabba by that feckin' flower. Everything below is pretty much just a feckin' like set dressing. No! No! You and your bloody blade sword, I mean feckin' bum! Get cleaved in right bad! Yes.
Thank you.
The black hole's gotta go. All of you are gone. You can get the flower as well. So Neopale, we played an excellent kind of like couch co-op story board game called the Yawhg earlier, which was really fun.
Look, my white. Oh, come on.
I got them coins. I
Rude.
got them raccoon money. Just Diver gave me a missile. That was an ill-advised maneuver. Yoink. Make money, money, make money, money. Work. Run, 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 run! No.
Oh, son of a bitch, I was looking
Whoa,
at
whoa, whoa, it's chicken nuggets. Ah, fuck! My undoing was hubris and a blade saw, but mostly hubris. That's fine. So to those of you who have just joined us, Wato and welcome. Neopale, have you met Echo before? Because if not,
Hi.
thoroughly look forward to introducing you.
Mistakes for me.
Hey, you voluntarily came on the show. You knew this was going down.
Yeah. Oh, it has to go on something.
Make for a sticky barrel. Ooh. So Neopale, Echo and I worked together in the before times, and have known each other far too long.
What was that even? Oh.
No! Tennis balls.
Good lord.
He doesn't work here anymore. Let me just quickly bring up. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kill the audio there, friendos. So Neopale, this is Echo's channel. If you want to throw him a follow, I'd be sincerely grateful. But let's get back to murder. Actually, more chainsaws. Naoki Sakura gave me another chainsaw. That seems ill-advised.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. There. Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck!
Ugh.
Our tennis ball launcher is amazing. Alright, 2 turns left.
Okay.
Alright, what's gotta go? My tennis!
Bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, I know what to do. Let's make this interesting. Neopale says, gasp! Profanities! True, I'm not usually the cussing sort. Actually, so Neopale, I have no qualms against doing a swear. But it's more like, I think I realized when I started doing this full time that if I didn't try and actively curb my swears, they were only going to get worse.
No.
How's that
damn
blender?
it.
Oh. Make money, money, make money, money!
How's your tattoo?
I did not flinch. Alright, what about a rematch on the rooftops?
Let's do it.
Let's get it started! Ah. I mean, now we both know what's going down.
More or less. Is this like actively blow up, or is this I can place it somewhere?
I think this is, you get to destroy Anthang.
Oh.
Try blowing up the question mark box, if you can. Alright, it's worth a shot. That's a sturdy ass box.
How do
Okay, you're going for the question mark box. I'll see you in the pit. No!
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh no!
No! No!
Horse, no! Alright, you
I
still
did
got
it.
this. You still got this.
Okay.
I'm genuinely cheering for you. Oh no!
That was too far.
Horseway! No winners, no points. I'd say in this entire game there are no winners. Sprang!
Only wieners.
Oh, Max Atreides, thank you kindly!
Hey!
Max Atreides procking their 8th month as well. Thank you for coming to join us on this most ridiculous of days. see what's in the question mark box. No!
Oh shit, come on now.
Alright, bring it back.
Come on now!
We set it up so easy! Why are we so bad? No winners, no points. Oh, Dabom, thank you kindly for the follow.
I'm gonna make this easy.
Little safety ladder. No, because we can get up there with the spring. Although then that is like a better safety net, you're right. This is meant to be a versus game, but now we're just doing like
Now we're just helping each other.
Like, you've had a long day, you need this.
One punch.
A one punch! What did we get? Old Mansion!
Hey.
So we've got another level to play on. Only now comes the challenge.
Son of a bitch.
No! Hockeybot, no!
Ah.
Hockeybot was so close, it's crushing me. My own creation. Have a good chainsaw. Oh, Dr. Pepper Pepsi Pun guy! Oh, sorry, I was very off there at the end.
You did?
That was more of a scream and a cry than a extra box.
What this be?
You want to do some low road, high road stuff, huh? I'll take the low road.
Oh!
Go team! What? That was not too easy! I guess one of us needs to die. Alright, I'll see you later.
Rude ass.
I like we've gone from just like trying to make one. Ah, no! Alright, it's all on you.
Ah! Well.
Everyone's eating well tonight. So many horses. I am the Lord of the Frozen Cinders. Go on, put it down. Just want me to go into spikes. All right. Well, enjoy your slip and slide up top. I'll see you in the pit.
I'll see you in hell.
I'll see you in hell, horse. Yeah. All right. Let's see how your run goes. Oh God. Don't get cocky.
Very well. It went super well.
I am enjoying these like little jazz
Right?
solos. How can the horse be an underdog? It's a horse. Oh, Neopate and Just Diver hooking us up there.
Thank you.
I had no right surviving that. Alright. See you at the finish line. Oh!
Ah!
Good work.
Come on!
Someone must die so that the other can succeed. Why are you gonna be like this?
That's rude!
Sometimes you gotta say it, and sometimes you gotta spray it. Why would you put blades on a fucking fan? What is this fucking saw bullshit I'm having to deal with here? Why do you keep making me swear?
I'm really good at it.
Alright, I want to see how the slip and slide goes. Oh, damn.
Ah!
Oh, shit, I gotta get this out. I gotta get my game on now. No! Raccoon, no!
Oh!
Oh, yeah. Enjoy your dancing! The situation calls for more hockey. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, .jpeg? .gif, .bmp?
Caffeine. I can't like a wrecking ball!
You went and fucked my day! What a fucking mess. Why? Why? After you.
Hello! Welcome to the madness.
This ain't even... Quasi, it's lovely to see you. This is not going to be sensible or logical. We played a really cool, kind of like, collaborative story indie game. Hark, what is this before me but a dead horse? Time to beat. That came out weird, and I'm sorry.
But you're not supposed to be the dead horse.
I'm supposed to do a lot of things. You glued a bunch of barbed wire to honey? Yeah. Yeah! Mm. Mm. 3 turns left for Captain Trash Panda. Jetpack! What is love? Got an idea.
Oh no.
Why are there more flowers?
This situation calls for yet more flowers!
Why does that ever improve things? So, horse walks into a dangerously unsafe construction joint. Flower says, wow. Shit.
I should not have survived.
Oh, this is gonna be bad for me, I can tell it. Ah! Yeah.
Yay.
Ray says that's why we killed the gardens to get rid of the flowers. Technically, the garden survived. All the people in the gardens, less so. I don't know what I'm doing. I want my tennis ball launcher back. Can I put these on the wrecking ball? No, that would be too vicious. Just make a feckin' buzzsaw. Why is there a missile currently trying to kill you? Alright, here we go. I'll see you in hell, Sparkus. No!
Oh no!
Well, good luck!
No!
The pointless buzzsaw beneath everything else. Oh, Wraith says, okay. Anyway, have a good night. Have fun, folks. Also, feck him up, Echo.
I will do my best for you.
And one last time, Wraith. Happy birthday, friend.
Happy birthday!
To the Wraith! Alright, the situation requires yet more buzzsaws. What is going on?
A death gauntlet.
Someone needs to call OSHA. It's your call. That boxing glove didn't hurt anyone.
I know.
You could have saved a life. You just bullied Neopale's feckin'. Alright, 1 coin each. Here we go. The shit am I gonna do down here? Just realised downstairs is not an option. Downstairs is not an option. Why do you have a jetpack?
Because I'm awesome.
Fuck you. Fuck your couch. No, I got this. I got this. You know who put that ice on the top of that? Me!
I think you lost a couple of your tail hairs there.
I call that squeaky bumhole.
Rocket horse!
I'm not giving up. No!
Oh!
Frickin' boulder bullshit! Wrecking ball ass what? Fuck! No!
I'm the ultimate horse!
The locals are finding my screaming very interesting. How? Last fucking round! I've been sitting on that just till Wraith was like, mess him up, and then you're like, yep, bam, 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 bam.
Rocket horse! We unlocked something new.
Something, 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 rocket horse. Alright. Randonia. I'm just going off. I'm just gonna walk off into the night. For some reason, I now find the sheep's demure attitude to be basically insulting. Dr. Pep says, I'm so tired. Yeah, this isn't gonna help you sleep, friend. On Jarla's like, the thing that I just come back to! OSHA violations and animal cruelty. How are you? Or is it still animal cruelty if animals are being cruel to each other? Alright, so we start. I want that box. Always with the flower. Why?
They're so fun!
By fun, you mean violent asshole, then sure.
Wait, is it just you? Oh, no.
There's
I was
an
just
elevator.
playing.
Alright, Squirrel wants to play for Viking Blonde. Squirrel!
I win!
In the words of Gandhi, I'll see you in the pit. TSCTH's Will screams of frustration as sweet music. Oh, who gave me a chainsaw? Dr. P gave me a chainsaw. That's probably not a good idea. Why are you like this? You just wanted to see what happens to me.
I don't know, maybe.
Get behind me, Satan. Yes! Flowers and ass.
I mean, you were up that far last time.
Let me pretend. Oh, it's tennis time. Whoever voted for me to get the tennis launcher, you're a hero. And possibly a scholar. It was caffeine! Caffeine got me.
I'm taking the butterfly.
Wow.
Deal with it!
I'm gonna smear your stuff in honey.
Wouldn't think the first time.
Family friendly show! No, that's not gonna happen.
Did it just punch me off even though I won?
It did, yes. No! Live it. Live it!
What did I get? What is that? Thank you, France.
Why? How?
Because you jumped into the fan blade. What were you even doing?
You are loving this. Flower says hi.
Flower sends their regards.
No winners, no points. The scores don't matter.
No winners, no points.
Heck.
Ha!
Good luck flying that. After you. Ah! No! No! What just happened?
Ah! Damn it!
Yeah! Jetpack and Raccoon! That's my original character. Do not steal. Jetpacket Raccoon. OC, do not steal. Taking a bomb. Thank you for the bomb, Neo Bale! I hate your stupid thing at the start. I hate it so much. Yoink. What just happened? What just happened?
I don't.
Oh shit!
We did. That's what happened.
It's almost as if giving barnlords slash woodland creatures jetpacks is a bad idea. It's almost like that. I see you. I see you. I see what you're doing. That's fair. That's fair. That was fair. All right.
I don't even know what that clock does.
They had to go.
Alright.
It was an aesthetic choice.
Ah!
I can see through time.
And
No! Why? Hoisted by my own petard! I'm gonna get a coin. Oh, I need a set of stairs for me old bones. This house is getting... I'm gonna level with you. I don't think a group of animals should be allowed to do the level of construction that we're doing here. I think someone should have stopped us by this point.
that's a good point.
Off to you. Could this be a victory for Raccoon?
Ah, so rude.
Just Davis says, did you know this game is post-apocalyptic? I mean, it is by the time they finish building a feckin' trap. Thank you. Oh.
Ah, give me a squirrel.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Get up! Squirrel!
Squirrel! Oh, there's something in the farm if you want to go hang out there again.
Okay,
So you jump rope with your tail,
I do.
which adds some very, very questionable elements. Alright. There we go. Our goal is to get the goodies. Yeah. See, look at that. A nice start for us. Like a nice beginner. I'd also like to ask, once again, why are we like this? Oh, D-Bomb was asking, what's the name of this game? I love it. This is Ultimate Chicken Horse. And I can grab you a humble link in just a second if it's something you want to have a crack at. I'm so high right now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh! I got scary for a second there. And I felt like this was the ideal go-to. Alright, your goal, get the box. You ever seen a squirrel get hit by a hockey ball? No! Fuck! Entirely deserved that. Oh! Consummate professionals.
How do you turn stuff?
Bumpers or triggers?
Aha!
Alright, so I made us a little safety. I'll see you in space! The one place capitalism can't reach!
Nicely done. What the actual? Oh, you and your fucking tennis ball launcher.
It's the bastard grenade launcher from Halo, but even better.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have a feeling I know where that's going.
I hate you.
Neopale's the one that hooked you up with that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh no! Alright, I know how to play this. Oh, that was not what I intended. It's just taking it so I couldn't have it.
Yes.
I'm glad we had this talk. Good luck. Oh wait, no! No! Why did I think I could duck under that? Took a hockey puck into the general genital region.
Family-friendly gaming.
I mean, Vec! Oh, I was hesitating. Just over, thank you for cheers, yo.
Thank you.
No, you know what? This situation calls for more hockey pucks. Just put a little, like, tennis ball launcher down there. You're gonna want to duck. Fuck my life. Ah! Oh.
What?
Too easy. Yes!
Damn it!
Oh, we're party time. Caffeine's got me! Caffeine, thank you kindly. Just trying to find a way to block it, aren't you? Why? Why? Jeez. I feel like I'm under siege right now. I'm entirely responsible for this mess. And yet it's somehow someone. Hey! Sadlin, you feckin' ledge! How's that feckin' magic games? Sadlin, if you want to flail these lovely people, we've had a friendo stop in. I'm unfortunately out of pads, so I can't add you in for this. You can only just look and mock. No, 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 no!
You need pads like
I getting them sorted now is.
Yeah, no worries.
And Neopale's like, hello. So Sadlin in chat is Sadlin in real life. So, some of you may or may not know there's a magic convention going on in Seattle at the moment, and it's pretty dope. Fine, I know how to play this game. So I assume you're. Why? Why are you so mean? It's good for you. More crossbows.
Always more crossbows.
Always more crossbows. I'm basically playing this like medieval. Yeah, so Fiona's like, oh heck, now it's a party. Apparently so. So my. Oh fuck! Why was I talking shit?
Is there something else you can do?
Maybe. Yes! Oh, it's a party. Fiona is feeling the FOMO. Don't worry about FOMO. Got the lob shot. Do not worry about FOMO, because there's going to be cool stuff going out this weekend.
You fucker.
Guilty as charged! How is MagicCon? Tell me your tales.
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, so you're on the way in?
Yeah. I was watching the stream while I was finishing up work from home. Figured to stop in on my way.
How's that jetpack of yours?
Ah! I thought I could go through it.
You thought wrong. No! Shot in the face with my own crossbow! Some William Tell level bullshit right there. Oh yeah, so there's a Magic the Gathering event going on in the convention center. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Magic Fest Seattle. It's a big organized tournament event.
I got to catch up with Cam last night very briefly.
Nice.
Because he was just in one of the local bars, and I literally saw him walking past the window. And I did the sensible reserved response of seeing him being like, "Ah!" through the window.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
good and proper.
still invited me in. Which I'm very surprised with.
So what's our favorite item so far?
Hockey shooter. No, tennis ball launcher. Tennis ball launcher is
I hate that
amazing.
thing. I like the flowers. I don't really know why.
They're so adorable and
They
friendly.
are.
Oh shit, the bed! I thought I was safe. I thought wrong! 3 turns left, you're in the lead. Yes! No, Neopile and Caffeine are just hooking me up with tennis ball launches. Why? Why must you kill my beautiful children?
Because you're a jerk. Son of a bitch! Keep forgetting about those fucking hockey pucks.
Everyone does. Oh! That was squeaky bum time. It's a trap! Alright, 2 turns, I've squeaked ahead. I just love the friendly camaraderie in this game. That's what really brings it together for me. Thing is, we've kind of had naught but caffeine and sugar for food today, so this is the perfect time to play something like this. Emotions and sugar crashes are running high.
Calm, not shaky at all.
Fuck.
I'm gonna just jump rope with my tail over here a minute.
I don't think you should do that. That sounds medically unsound. Alright.
It's okay, as long as you don't go more than 2 hours. After that, you have to consult a doctor.
That's 4, thank you kindly. Last turn. Here we go. All or nothing. What's in this box? Crap the bed. Oh! Ah! No! No! Why was I even there? Poor.
An
No!
ultimate squirrel!
So quickly betrayed. No amount of tennis ball launches were going to save me from that one. Yeah, Baron Sheep, that's a assailant in the back. Okay, so let's bring it on back. Let's bring it on back. So, there is Magic Fest is currently going on in Seattle this weekend. What are you up to?
Didn't mean to get on the couch.
Oh, but hang on. But this might mean that we can get.
They take something.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to do one round of couch while you're here?
Sure.
Because we'll get some more friendos in. because we're pushing the 5-hour mark. So this might be one of our last sessions of the day. I think 5 hours of screaming incoherently at each other is not a bad idea. Well, the screaming is well placed. So yeah, Magic Fest going on Seattle. There's some of the Lure crew who are down at the moment. Oh, well, what character would you like, sir?
Give me that sheep.
Done.
Please.
Oh wait, no. So I need to. So Squirrel is ready. So then, Raccoon, choose a level or sit in a hot seat to share the controller. And then we'll get, which one do you want? Do you want the sheep, good sir?
Absolutely.
Repping for Baron Sheep. And do you have a preference? I think Rooftop's been the most fun so far.
Rooftops is pretty great. I mean, Waterfall's even better, but I don't think you have that open yet.
Fix the level.
She picks the level. Wait, now, how do I make it do the thing? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so Sheepy Sheep goes on there. It's waiting for me to pick one with the feckin' keyboard, so. Alrighty, so there you goes. So you two be sharing a pad, and I have to be the garbage panda. Oh. Just want to make it do the thing. I'm very confused right now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You can also not worry about it. Just keep doing what you were doing.
Okay. Alright, and we're back in.
Okay.
Let's check the underground though, because there seems to be stuff down there.
Yeah.
So level loader. Free play mode only. Dead cars, dead dinosaurs. It kind of reminds me of Critters. Creatures, sorry. Critters was the horror film. Feck it, let's go random. What if we do random? City. Wait, mode is creative.
What?
This is not what we signed up for, dude. You're just gonna get out of this. Turn to the feckin' please. Alright. Party time. Here we go. Mode. Creative. Challenge no. Free play no. Party!
Yay!
Alright, back to the rooftop.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, so make every vote count, friendos. I mean, obviously we'll do, like, you know, post and after and stuff, so. Oh, you shh. Neo Pale's trying to hook me up, but.
No. Thievery all the way.
So vivid.
Ooh, that's a long jump.
Yes!
Hey, very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm stuck.
It's a race now.
It's very much how you dance.
It is. Yes! Ah!
I still want to figure out how this works.
Courtesy of Stalen! You bastard! You magnificent
The votes
bastard!
are coming from inside the room!
Oh, now it's gonna start becoming a party. Neo Pale's just hooking us up with tennis ball launchers.
There you go. Have fun. on with your own disaster.
Worth it. It's worth it. So I guess you need both parts of the teleporter, like it's a setup. Love you guys. No!
Oh, son of no!
How about no? I love you guys. Why are you enabling me? Alright.
You asshole!
No! And my corpse! My corpse teleported just fine. Yes! Yawhg got me! I've just got this artillery piece I'm just building up here. Just firing crossbows at it. Just to make yourself feel better. Alright, I love you, Hockey Machine. Usually you are my friend, but not today. Ooh.
We did it!
Yeah. But you got a coin.
I did get a coin. Son of a bitch!
Yes! I love you guys. Fuck. We both did a crime. We both did a crime. Although I don't know if you've noticed, any projectiles that go into the teleporter come out the other side. You can get rid of one, but not all.
I'll take one of them.
This might be a terrible idea right now.
Oh yeah?
This might be a terrible idea.
That was poorly thought out.
I did a dumb, and now I must pay for it. Fuck. I am the architect of my own destruction! Fuck. So we're both scrambled to like, don't let Will get the thing. Don't let it happen. Crap.
I win!
FML. That's right, I got this. I got this. No! Tennis balls, why? How could you have betrayed me?
So strange.
You were supposed to be the chosen one! Fuck! After you. Alright, is this the comeback clutch? Why did I put everything there? Why am I an idiot?
No winners, no points.
The score's made up and the points don't matter. I'll take another buzzsaw. Crap. In fairness, I deserved that. Alright, I've got an idea. No, why am I stupid? Oh, fuck a duck. 2 turns left. Still anyone's game.
Look at your face right now.
I don't know what you could possibly mean.
Iron In. The game is called Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's kind of.
Oh, now you coming in. Today's been a day.
Build a platform level and finish it together with friends.
Friends maybe at the start. No! Friends is a strong setup. No winners, no points. Final round. FML.
Oh, there was a big bomb.
The bomb. That's how you want to play this. I respect that. Thank you, Sadlin. You know what? We're going to take this back to the concrete streets. No teleporters, no faffing around. Less. No! Fucking why? I won this round. Why do I feel like I lost? I do not feel like a winner.
Little demoralized.
A little crushed, a little broken. Holy crutch, friendos.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, I don't think I can continue without having some kind of small kind of like aneurysm.
Yeah.
Which is it's a clever word for heart do bad. I absolutely did not feck up saying aneurysm and I'm making up for it right now. Absolutely not at all. Right. Friendos, what a feckin' great day. So
That
back
was
to the...
an adventure.
It really was. Salem, I'm sorry you stopped in at a time where everything
no
was
worries.
just popping off. Are you going to go play some Magic tonight?
It's possible.
So, Seattle Friendos, if you are down, I guess there's not too much of this evening. I know there's an event over at Mox tonight that I think Laura are hosting or something.
I have no idea.
But tomorrow, if you're in town, there is a big Magic the Gathering thing going down, and I have no idea what tomorrow evening's going to be like.
Yeah.
If you're about tomorrow, then I will leopard you because it could be a thing, it could be a no thing. An excellent choice. I'm just not going to put on Your Best Nightmare because I'm not ready. So, Neopale, thank you for the teeny tiny bits. Today's been a stonker of a
Oh,
day.
it was fun. It was a good day.
Yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed the Yawhg. Because
Yes.
it's a bit feckin' weird, but it's dope. Yo! Just over, thank you for chucking in as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know I told you earlier, but I'm basically just gonna just carve the bits in the middle. It's been a co-team stream. We both fought for them. And again, like I'd love to do like some mock oh I won more rounds of Chicken Horse. I don't feel that I won. I feel broken.
So what you're saying is a rematch is required.
I'm saying that I lost and I don't know why.
Lost a little bit of dignity.
Like, you know, that was the sum of platformers. Like, yes, our side won, but I looked out upon the field of destruction and what we had wrought and what we had lost. And Tasty just got back from their interview, so I hope it went stonkingly. If it did, congrats. And whatever happened, you know you beasted it. I always like to do saying to friendos is like, if you don't get interviews after you feel it went well, it's probably someone else's like nepotism. When I was working in film and telly, this one lad got promoted like 3 rungs up the ladder in a year because he was like the nephew of some BBC bigwig. Dude couldn't rub 2 anythings together. It's not that he didn't have them, it's that the capacity to find 2 things and then rub them was more than he had. So, sorry. Post-stream mania is already kicking in. So, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. Today's been a random and wonderful day. Thank you for coming down, y'all. Get you while you're drinking.
This was an excellent way to spend my afternoon.
So friendos, that little link that I've just dropped, that is Echo's channel. So go, throw him a follow. You're usually on in the mornings, right?
Usually, yeah.
That's you're still aiming for mornings as your thing, right?
Well, with the summertime here, my times can be a little more flexible because it was typically like while the child was in school.
Ah.
Yeah.
So at least during the summer months, things are more sporadic.
Yes.
But yeah, if you wouldn't mind throwing Echo a follow, that would be excellent. And when can they expect you next?
Today is Friday. You know, I want to do some more Dead by Daylight tomorrow night.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a free weekend as well. Someone said that, so check it out. And last I saw it was on sale on Steam for $9.99. So if that's a thing that you can do and you want to come play, please do. It's super fun.
hells yeah, if you're kicking off around like, if you're kicking off after like 6 or 7,
Oh yeah, definitely.
we'll raid on over.
Probably like 9ish.
Yeah. I have a super weird indie game to show you all tomorrow, as opposed to all those regular ones. Tomorrow we're playing a game called Smile For Me. We're going to have one of the artists of the game intermittently jumping in and out of the stream. It's going to be odd. The game is bizarre. I don't know how dark side it's going to go or how whimsical it's going to be, but I know that it's something special. And I've been saving this one for a while. Oh, Alex is also saying Soma is on Deep Sale at GOG. Oh crap, and on Epic, they are doing some dope games. Because they just finished doing Gungeon and they now have Rebel Galaxy.
Oh yeah, I grabbed that one.
Yeah, which is basically the closest to a decent Firefly game we've gotten so far.
I'm sorry, FTL what?
If FTL had a sweet guitar soundtrack. Yeah, last time we did a real long Rebel Galaxy session was when we kind of planned out the back and forth of what would it be like if we designed and made a Firefly game. That was a real good time. There were some, yeah, right. The before times were great. Caffeine's like, I'm sorry, freelancer, what? Look, okay, I'm doing my best here. Doing my best.
I can't even smile anymore. My cheeks hurt.
Yeah, Chicken Horse is so much fun.
Yeah.
And the Yawg's just such a great little like group party game.
It is. It's
So
really interesting.
what I'm going to try and do with, because in theory we're in here for another like 3.5 weeks. I'm going to try and do some more like cool things before we bail.
Right.
Because the other ones is while it's very crude. One of the other party games we used to play is My Summer Car. And if you've never played it, it's amazing. And if you don't know how to put an engine together, it's even funnier.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And once again, like the Yawg, I'll say nothing, but it's very silly. I also want to do a one-day Age of Wonders game. And the idea is that there'll be either 3 contestants or 3 teams. Chat will be able to see everything that's going on as a hot seat game. And we each take turns as a little group, like maybe like 20-minute timers. Chat will decide at the end who wins. Because in a lot of those like 4X games, it's real hard to be like, this person is clearly the winner. Nah, we're going to do it on popular vote. Or unpopular votes, depending on who wins. So that's another thing to look forward to. I don't know when I'm going to get Floydo and the crew on for the next round of spaceships, but it is being flailed on. Because I know DJ wanted to do a stuff with bunch of us. Like,
We also need to go pants hunting again.
Yes.
Yeah.
The PS4 beta is on at the moment for Iceborne, which is the expansion to Monster Hunter. And so we have been deciding we're going to do like a Get Swole for winter later in the year.
Because winter is coming.
Winter is coming. And unlike the ending of Game of Thrones, it'll be dope.
Too soon.
I'm sorry.
I wanted it to be good.
In my mind, the Siege of Winterfell is where it ends. And now the more I think about it, the more I like that.
Yeah. Just everybody's dead.
Yeah. Dead sexy. Especially Podrick. He bangs.
He bangs.
Which is canon now.
Yep.
I was saying that when we first found him. Like, that lad bangs. Wow, I do not know where this came from. I'm so sorry, friends. Yeah, Tasty said Will with the hot takes. Tepid to lukewarm at best. But I do need to say the thank yous today because you all were hella generous. You gave a ton of bits and stuff. And yeah, today we're splitting them like down the middle between me and Echo. So, yo, thank you.
And
buddy.
seriously, thank you because I'm trying to stay afloat right now, so I really appreciate that.
And we all know the eat struggle. Anyway, right, I could talk until time immemorial. So that's Asgore. I'm not doing your best nightmare, so I'm going to do the hopes and dreams mix. So yeah. Oh, I need to put our little faces up here though.
And the friendo.
Oh yeah, and the friendo. Oh, complete monster. Friendo in the corner there, so it's not too obscure. Oh, crud, why am I taking this?
Delightful number you've got there.
It is. Just Driver says we all float. I think you mean we all lift, but yes. One is the tagline from Warframe that we kind of seconded as our group motto. The other is a threat from Pennywise the Clown. Remember, jesters are just clowns with privilege.
And Lizzie! Hello!
Snuck in the last moment!
So
And-
are we signing off this way?
I'm gonna do the credits, and then we can do our proper signs off.
Oh, credits.
And then, yeah, look at this, kablam!
What?
And Just Diver sneaking in some extra bits at the end there. And Michael said, now, okay, goodbye! He gave us milkshakes. So yeah, today was a lovely day. A bit impromptu, and I'm so glad it worked.
Yes!
The Yawhg was
We
fun.
even got Yawhg to cooperate.
Yeah, just. So first off, to Maggie and to Miyaki Sakura, thank you. We turned that money into milkshakes as requested.
Yay!
And they were really good. Now, cheers. The very lifeblood of this operation! I can't half-ass that.
No.
I want to say a massive thank you to Isocrit, Spiller, Tickatu, Dashkal, Vanderby, Shackled Connors, J-Pose, Reflect Gamer, an exceedingly British Gale. Not a very British Gale, exceedingly British Gale. J. Crips, Chrono Heron, Phoenix Pone, Hexor! Just a Diver, or Just Diver for short. Steppergen, Neopale, Fireball, Ginger, and some spooky ass ghost. Thank you all. Like I said, I'll cut it in half. Bits are going to be an echo for today. Your moderator today was Lizzie and Caffeine, though Tal was there in spirit because he's at Industry Drinks in Brighton.
Yeah.
We've got a ton of new followers.
Hey!
So to Debon, to Robo Mermaids, to Cauliflowerski, and to Hologram Dream, thank you.
Holy flower ski.
That's what I came up with. Alright, and those that were subbed, that were the recipients of gift subs, those that were hunted by Housecarl. So to Demon Durr, Fireball Ginger, Phoenix Pone, Beth is silly, The Ghost of Longship, Mr. Kids, Maggie Kaput, Alrod, Arcadian Yukon, Longship Bot, don't thank Longship Bot, Isaac Thumb, Robo Maid, The Cheetah, Anime Musashi, Hologram Dream again, Gilbot, Some Numbers, and Max Atreides!
You did it!
Oh! What oh, thank you all. You know, it's been 8 months I've been doing this for realsies.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit that next milestone next month.
That's awesome.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
You're still alive, as far as we know.
Oh, Camille says, look at the invasions, but how can sharks invade? No, Camille, no. I mean, I think I'm medically dead, but I feel alive. And honestly, that's what counts.
Yeah.
I actually died at GEC. Been undead the whole time. So yeah, today has been a splendid and lovely day. Let me find us someone to crash into. Neo Bale says, almost 9 months. That's a baby. Ah, that it is. That it is.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just making sure.
What are we doing?
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? It's mostly gonna be the who's not fecking about to knock off for the day. Alright, so yeah, now I just gotta go through all everyone's adverts. Yeah, see, sometimes it says they're live when they're not. Have you met the Rabble Wrangler yet?
No.
He is a joy and a treasure. Friendos, I'd love to introduce you to him. The Rabble Wrangler is a full-time cowboy and is currently playing Twitch Sings, which makes me exceptionally happy.
Oh, we should have done that.
I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll do it on your channel, alright?
Okay, alright.
We'll get drunk on your channel and then...
Yes.
Although last time I got drunk on your channel, I got very drunk.
Yes, you did.
That was a hell of a
I
day.
remember trying to ride the bus with you back south, and your face the whole ride was just...
I was so dead. Well, it's like, because Dylan did that massive mock swig of booze, and then I did a real swig of booze, and Dylan's face was like, well, I was pretending!
Bubbles is a bad game.
Yeah. So, Saban, thank you for stopping in, friendo.
Thanks for having me.
Echo, thank you again for being the most wonderful of co-hosts. It's almost like we've done this before.
Oh my god.
You lot, this was a cracking day. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 PM with some feckin' weird-ass indie games. Now, who wants to come meet a cowboy? Alright, where's the button? Onward! I can't do a raid half-assed. I'm not capable of it. Let's charge. Oh, I love this bunch. And we are